do have to talk about something because it is relevant to the game I am streaming right now, and that is that Final Fantasy IV The After Years was unlocked a while ago, which means I have to play that game once I'm done with 4, and hypothetically I'm finishing 4 today. I think I have forgotten some things about Final Fantasy IV The After Years, such as how long it is. Sounds like Final Fantasy IV The After Years is longer than Final Fantasy IV. And it's not impossible that it might be the longest game in this Donathon. So I'm a little nervous about the After Years. I'm still doing it, of course. But now that it's almost here, I'm like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What am I gonna do? I'm sure it's gonna be a great time, though. I'm looking forward to it. But that's coming. That's coming. Potentially tomorrow, depending on if I beat 4 today. Welcome back, Final Fantasy IV. So, last time on Final Fantasy IV, Kain betrayed us again! And by Kain, I do mean Eston. So we were trying to get the final crystal, one of the dark crystals from this sealed cave. It had many terrible doors and a nasty wall in it. We got the crystal, but Kain betrayed us and took the crystal and has taken it to Golbez, which means Golbez has all the crystals now, and he's gonna use them at the Tower of Babel to go to the moon. We can't let him do that. Golbez is not allowed on the moon. So, don't mind me just doing some stream setup stuff. Okay, here is our cast of characters, where we left off. Game is loud. Shh. Turn that game down. Thank you for letting me know. Let me know if that's better. Hopefully I didn't turn it down too much, but if it's still too loud or if I've made it too quiet, do let me know. Do let me know. So here is our cast of characters right now, where we left off in the story. We have Gumi, the Summoner, John Fantasy IV, the Paladin, Karen, the White Mage, and Snedge, the Ninja. I will go to the only place not corrupted by capitalism. Space! Golbez probably true. Oh my goodness. JM Solid Snake, hello! Thank you for stopping by. And Noidus, hello! Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna try to beat the game today. It's gonna take a very long time, probably. But I'm also gonna pick up some side quest stuff. Does Mana know that reference? I'm familiar with Mr. Tim Curry. Yes, I do know that reference. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. So, gee, what do we do now that Kain, or Eston, has betrayed us? We have no Dragoon, we have no Crystal, we have no Bro. I don't know, let's go talk to the dwarves. Let's go talk to the dwarves. Where did I leave my dwarfs? There you are. Mr. Guyot, I messed up.
You have returned. Where is the crystal?
About that.
King Guyot. You did not succeed in retrieving it? So now they hold all the crystals, and there's nothing more we can do. That is, unless the legend of the lunar whale is true. The lunar whale? A huge ship spoken of in legend, one born of a dragon. The Mysidian legend. You know of Mysidia? It is home to the mages of the overworld. Mysidia truly exists! Yes, I've met the elder of Mysidia, who prays tirelessly in a tower. He prays, you say? Huh? Perhaps he prays for the lunar whale. You must hurry to Mysidia.
But the exit is sealed.
We can't get near the Tower of Babel either. Then dig your way out!
Oh my god, it's him.
Thunder God Sid! I'll attach a drill to the falcon's bow.
Shouldn't you be in bed?
Nah, no worries. Can you really do it? Easier than falling off a bike. Okay, let's get to work.
Sid. First time seeing Final Fantasy IV. If the King of Dwarfs is Gaiet, does that mean there's a Queen Gyat? Oh my goodness! Oh no! Much to think about. Hey, yo, what's going on here? Snedge, leave Gumi alone. Oh my god, he's flirting on the job. That freak. That freak. Yeah, get him, Sid. Back to work, Snedge. John Fantasy is dissociating over there. Oh, you got his attention. Are you also thinking about girls right now? No, I'm thinking about my bro. Sid! Thunder God Sid! Thunder God Sid, you've overworked yourself yet again.
I guess I need to step out of the action for a while. Other than messing with airships, I'm not much use anymore. My hat's off to you, old man. You're really something.
Get well, okay?
Look after John Fantasy IV and Karen. Don't worry, just get some rest.
Take care of yourselves, you hear? You too.
Oh, alright, get out of here!
Thank you for everything, Thunder God Sid. He's not dead, he's just in bed.
You'll be fine. With my airship, nothing can go wrong.
I'm getting better. Oh, shoo, me. Overworld people work hard. I'm impressed.
That kook is amazing! He attached the drill!
It's crazy. Wait, what'd you say? The overworld entrance collapsed and things were hectic. I helped out an old cook in trouble. He slept. Okay, we already knew that. I'm always actively looking for new dialogue from the NPCs.
Go to Mysidia. May the wind be at your back.
Please visit us again. Wolves also live in Tomra. Okay, I've talked to you guys. I've talked to everybody who's got something new to say, I think. Let's get out of here. Is this the drill that we will use to pierce the heavens? Yes. Believe. Believe in the you who believes in me. Drill that. Yeah, drill that. Get it. Wow, that's impressive. You collapsed the entire mountain. That's crazy. To Mysidia. Where is that? John, where is Mysidia again? John, use your special eyes. Mysidia. Oh, it's right next door. How nice. Okay, it's this way. Thank you, John.
We knew you would return. Please, join us at the Tower of Prayer.
One born of a dragon, bearing darkness and light, shall rise to the heavens, over the still land. The moon's light eternal,
brings a promise to the planet. With bounty and grace. Everyone, let us pray. Now is the time to make the legend come true.
You do that. What's happening?
Look! Our prayers have been answered!
Oh my god! It's my favorite character, the lunar whale! Yeah, whale, whale, whale. It all paid off.
There is no doubt. That is the glorious ship. The lunar whale!
My oomphy, the lunar whale.
A strange voice addressed me during our prayers. You are to fly to the moon. Someone awaits you there.
But how can we possibly get there?
The lunar whale is a ship which came from the moon. According to our records, there is a crystal inside it which can control its flight. You must find a way to communicate with it, John Fantasy IV, and make your way to the moon!
I will see what I can do. This shit's getting crazy. Yeah, and it didn't cost 50 euros. True. I want to talk to NPCs. I love talking to NPCs. Oh, you're just saying like the paladin stuff. Man, these NPCs were so funny. I was hoping they would keep saying new stuff. Okay, fine. Wow. The lunar whale. Look, it's so big. Wow. Free fat chocobo! Oh my god. This guy's been sleeping on the lunar whale this entire time. Let's go to the moon. Damn! We're here. It him! Pigeon Rat, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Damn, we're here. First thing I find on the moon, whatever the hell this is. John, use your special eyes. Yeah, where's the cheese? So this is the moon, huh? Let's look around. Ooh. We have the crystal tower on the moon? This... I'm looking for a particular location, but I don't remember its specific place. But it is... Wow, the moon's very small. The moon is so small. John, I'm gonna need your special eyes again. I'm trying to see if I can look at this and parse where the thing I'm looking for is. It would help me if it had the big structure on the map. It would help me a lot if the big structure was on the map. Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. It's right here. It's right here for sure. Trust, trust. Welcome to the Hummingway abode. Welcome to Best Way Burrows. Oh, that's literally naming way. Shit. Yeah! Come back here. Yes, pop off!
Long ago, one of our people built a ship and traveled to the blue planet. He was adept at naming things.
He's literally right here. I don't know which one he is anymore, but he's one of them.
We are the Hummingways.
So true.
You wish to change your name? Whatever do you mean?
Whatever. Ooh, you're a store. You sell dry ethers here? And elixirs? Wait, this place is awesome. I need to save up my money. Now, obviously, the Loporrits in Final Fantasy XIV are based on the Hummingway from Final Fantasy IV. A lot of the Loporrits are referencing naming ways specifically. In the 3D version, which you can play on the DS and Steam and mobile maybe, the 3D version of Final Fantasy IV, you can't rename your characters. So instead they gave Naming Way a side quest where he goes on a journey of self-discovery and keeps changing his name. And he changes it to things like Mapping Way, Camping Way, etc., etc. A lot of the Loporrits you meet in Final Fantasy XIV, especially the major ones, are taken from names that Naming Way gives himself in that version of the game. If you talk to, there's like a side quest in Vestway Burrows in Final Fantasy XIV where one of the Hummingway will make this sound. Brought me so much joy. Flying TBRC, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, 100k for elixir. It's scamming way! True! When you were small and asked your dad why some cheese had holes in it, he said they're hand-carved by a brotherhood of ancient Austrian cheese-full driller monks. I think they're called Hummingway. Alright, well, I found heaven. Let's get out of here. Which one flies the ship? Okay, one of those takes me back to the planet, and one of them flies the ship. I don't want to go back to the planet. Okay, I think I'm going here. No, I can't land here? I have to walk here, don't I? But what's over here? What's over here? What's this? Ah, I'm under fucking attack by moon creatures! Ah, I'm scared! What's that gun for? Moon's haunted. What? Moon's haunted! Lair of the Father. Oh, no thank you. May you make a suggestion? Sure, what is it? I need to get in here. Get in here. You're going to say save? Don't worry, I know who lives in there. I know who lives in there, don't worry. Thank you, though, thank you. So, I'm trying to route this maze to this structure. So, I guess find whatever cave I can enter. I can enter this one. Does this version have the super boss with the face? It sure does. Said super boss is the reason why I'm playing this version of the game instead of the Pixel Remaster. Okay. Nope, no flan. Not a flan, not a flan. Monster in a box! Gross. Something's happening to my Borbos. No! Oh, they're kicking my ass. Wait, hold on. Didn't they cut stuff from the advanced stuff for the Pixel remaster versions? Yes, they did. Uh-oh. Welcome to the moon, everybody. I'm not gonna open that box this time. I think I will leave that box alone. But yes, they added a special bonus dungeon with a super boss in the Game Boy Advance version of Final Fantasy IV, and they included that dungeon and super boss in the PSP version as well, which is why I'm playing this version. Unfortunately, because it was not in the original Final Fantasy IV, all of that is unavailable in the Pixel Remaster. And you know what else isn't in the Pixel Remaster? The Developer's Room, even though the Developer's Room was in the original Final Fantasy IV. So sad. You still need to play 4 Advanced? Oh my gosh, I love 4 Advanced. It has a special place in my heart because that was the first version of 4 I played. Boxes have good things, but I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. They're gonna beat me to death. I think they're trying to tell me I need to grind. What are these ghosts, aliens trying to say? They're trying to send me a message. They're trying to say, you're too weak to be here. I'm kind of low level. What about it? What about it? I'm sure it's fine. Listen, I just want to pick somebody up, and then I'll go grind. I want to go pick up somebody at the Crystal Palace. Welcome. You are? I am Fusoya. My duty is to protect the slumber of the Lunarians. The Lunarians? Many, many years ago, there was a small planet between the Red Planet and the Great Behemoth. It was on the verge of destruction, and the species of the planet escaped on a ship to the Blue Planet. However, the species was still evolving, so they created a moon where they could sleep. A long, long slumber. And they are these Lunarians? Yes. However, there was one who refused to sleep. Instead, he wished to raise every living thing on the Blue Planet and create a new home there. How awful! I was able to seal him with my powers and force him to sleep. However, during his deep sleep, he channeled his evil to the corrupt ones on your planet. And now he uses them to gather the crystals. Then he must be the one behind Golbez's actions. But who is he? His name is Zemus. He is gathering the crystals, our energy source, to run the interdimensional elevator. It is located in the Giant of Babel, and with it, he'll destroy everything on your planet. No! However,
Many Lunarians feel we can come to an understanding with your people. We are merely sleeping and waiting for humans to reach our level of evolution.
What about the lunar whale?
That was built by my younger brother, Kluya, many years ago. He was always enamored with your planet. He used the lunar whale to travel to the blue planet. He is the one who created the Devil's Road and introduced airship technology to your people. And on the blue planet, Kluya fell in love and had children. You are one of his children.
Wait, what? I am? Then the voice I heard on my ordeals was...
The voice came from the soul of Kluya, your father. I see it now. You resemble him when he was your age.
That was the voice of my father! Oh my god, John's half alien.
You have received power from Kluya to stop Zemus and his evil plan. You must do this for your planet, for all Lunarians. You must hurry to the Tower of Babel in Ablan.
The Tower of Babel? How will we get around its barrier?
I should be able to enter. We cannot let the Giant of Babel reach the blue planet. I will join you on your journey.
Lunarian Fusoya has joined the party. Anyway, so John's half alien. Just so you know. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Surprise! Also, welcome to the team, Fusoya. Thank you for being level 50. Thank you for being level 50. I'm sure it'll be a great help to me. I'm sure that'll be a wonderful, great help to me, Fusoya. Can we rename him? We will. We will. He is the final nameable character in this video game. And we will rename him. So if you want to name Fusoya, I'm on my way to naming way as we speak. So get those gears turning if you want to name this guy. Now is your final chance to name a character in Final Fantasy IV. Run! Also, I guess Fusoya is John's uncle, Uncle Fusoya. And he knows magic, such as Cure, Cura, Curaja, Isuna, Holy. He knows things. He's gonna hard carry us for a little bit. Thank you, Fusoya. Yeah, of course he knows Meteor. Of course he does. I wouldn't use that if I were you. The last time an old man used Meteor, well, it wasn't pretty. By the way, here's a fun fact for all the Final Fantasy XIV heads out there. There is a character on the moon in Final Fantasy XIV called the Watcher, and he is loosely based on Fusoya. It's not a direct reference. However, he fills a similar role as Fusoya, where he is a lone guardian of the moon, existing in a tower, waiting for the right ones to come to save the world. And also, his neighbors are the Loporits. So the Watcher is sort of Fusoya. Not literally Fusoya, but sort of Fusoya. Fun fact for y'all. We go to the Loporits because we need to rename him. We go
to the Loporits.
Where are they again? No, not here. It's not a very big moon. Didn't a version of him get mega slapped by Galvez? Fusoya? Okay, which one of you is my Lord and Savior naming way? Where are you? I know you're here. I know you're here. There you are! Alright, Uncle Fusoya, it's time for you to join our way. Okay, this is the final nameable character in Final Fantasy IV. I'm going to let Twitch subscribers name this character, so I'm going to activate sub-only mode in a second. So if you would like to name the final character, now is your chance. Sub-only mode, activate! Alright, what are we naming him? What are we naming him? Also, on a related note, Unk. On a related note, I'm relieved I was able to name all of the Final Fantasy IV characters. I had an actual genuine concern that I wouldn't always be able to find naming way. And, you know, some of these characters die. They come and go. So I was worried I would miss the opportunity to name some of these characters before they left my party forever. You want to name him Unk? Is this his name? Is his name Unk? Shall we name him Unk, chat? Yeah, we had Gramps, true. This guy's even more Gramps than the last Gramps. Uncle Grandpa. Unk it is, Unk it is. Unk. Alright, sub-only mode. Deactivate. I have freed you, chat. Our final Fantasy IV character, Unk. Thank you so much, chat. Thank you, thank you. Unk Fuso, I want chicken nuggets. Unk. Alright. Back to the blue planet.
Ah! The tower has... We are too late.
What do you mean too late?
The giant of Babel will come forth.
Oh! Momcar.
No! Damn it!
Is there nothing else we can do?
What's that?
Oh, I messed up. I was supposed to do a side quest before this, and I didn't do that. I'm sorry, you guys. I was supposed to do something, a side quest, and I didn't. My bad. I forgot the order of events here.
Oh well. Dwarven tanks ready to fire. We will fight along with you for the land, our home! Laddie ho!
Yeah.
I couldn't sit still and leave you all the responsibility of fighting alone.
There was a side quest that would have allowed us to find out what happened to Rock'em Sock'em, and I forgot to do it. I'm so sorry. But he's hanging out with some fae.
You can relax now. With my help, this'll be a cinch. All engines to full power!
Yes, sir!
Hey, did you all miss me?
The Elder restored us.
This battle is not yours alone. Everyone must fight for the sake of our planet's survival.
Oh, that means no frying pan. Oh, you're right. I messed up.
I will fight with you, John Fantasy IV, with the courage you have given me. Thank you.
The giant looks confused.
Now is our chance to enter the Giant of Babel.
I get it. We're going for the core, right? It's hard.
Thunder God Sid!
Can't I reload if I missed something? I can do that, and I was considering it, but I also don't want to slow us down too much because I do want to beat the game today. I guess I'll ask you guys if you want to see it that bad.
Approach its mouth.
Who is he?
Unk, guardian of the Lunarians.
Lunarians?
Can you do this or not?
Aye, you keep your beard on. There's nothing I can't do.
Now.
Hang on.
You know what I think I'll do? I think I'll just show you, like, a video later. It's not a side quest so important that it's worth resetting over, but it's a fun little thing, and it shows you what happened to Rock'em Sock'em, or rather, Yang, since he quote-unquote sacrificed himself. So I think what I will do is, at a later point, just show you a video of what happens. Again, it's not like a super important side quest, but it is cute. To be honest, I should have been doing those side quests before we went into the sealed caves, so that I could have brought Kane with me. But that's okay. There's some side quests I still plan to do after we're done with this dungeon. Okay. Which I'm only assuming I'm ready for. Bless. Bless me, Unk. Ooh. So, something about Final Fantasy IV. I both like it and dislike it, this thing. Let's cast a meteor for fun. That costs a lot of MP. Let's cast Sandaga for fun. Something that Final Fantasy IV is criticized for is that there is a lot of self-sacrifice, and the characters who self-sacrifice, almost all of them survive. Palom and Porum survive, Sid survived, Yang survived. They all self-sacrificed, and all of them lived. It's kind of notable, and you know, it's kind of like, I saw someone mention that 2 had more guts than 4 because 2 lets its dead characters stay dead. And I'm like, oh, you're not wrong. Now, I don't entirely mind it, but it does kind of stand out. It's kind of like, yeah, wow, all these self-sacrifices and they're still here. We're gonna get a lot of EXP in this tower, I hope. I should do the low HP strat in here maybe, but they have like stuff that's not physical attacks, so maybe not. Why are they hitting themselves? Who confused them? Maybe they're just stupid. Ba-ba-da-ba. No back attacks. Hence their AI. You can't trust AI for anything. Sure it can. Sure it can. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Please don't beam girls. Please don't beam unks. Can I throw this? Sure you can. I want to find where I can set up a tent in this babble so that I can do a little bit of grinding. Take advantage of Unk and do a little bit of grinding. I have plenty of tents and cottages, I think, so I can do quite a bit of grinding in here, maybe. Nice. Oh! Yeah, that's what you get for trying to beam a girl. Oh, I should not have let you be the last one alive. Noted. Protect girls. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh good, they drop cottages too. That's awesome. Stay alive, John. I don't like this. It punched me really hard. My God, John! They punched me really hard. Can we leave? Bye, John. So how's everyone doing today? Happy Wednesday! Oh, I am a little more relaxed for the rest of the week because a lot of my previous obligations have been taken care of. I still have a lot of work to do from unrelated things. But I'm keeping at it. As you can imagine, this Donothon has kept me rather busy. Oh, it's the last day of work for the week. Nice, nice, nice. Oh. Maybe I should put John in the back row again. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope your work week has been going well. Let me put John in the back row again. Oh wait, that means I need to put a mage in the front row. I'm not doing that. I'll try it. Ether. I'm gonna get killed by a monster in a box. I can feel it in my bones. We're in the giant stomach. Oh, we're inside the giant. That's right, we're inside the giant. Why back attack right away? Going out of my way to reorganize my party to make it better equipped at doing this critical health strat, and you immediately back attack me. That is so mean. That is so mean. Hey, at least now everyone's in critical health for my cool strat. Stop! Perfect. Okay. These guys suck at aiming their beam. I kind of like how when Unk is in critical health, he kind of flattens out. He gets even flatter in older versions of the game. He becomes so flat. Yeah, he's just sleeping. He's old. True. Oops, that's not the person I wanted to cure. Mr. Indigo, hello! Thank you for stopping by. That's not the person I wanted to cure. My bad. Silver apple. Trigger over here. It's gonna kill me. I need to give Gumi some more MP. I need to give her an ether. I'm gonna run out of ethers in here. There we go, we flattened Unk again. Perfect. I really need to find a place to use tents soon. My ethers aren't gonna last that long. Whoops, I let John get too low. This is scary. Save him. Save him, save him, save him. Before it's too late. Oh, that sucks. Uh-oh. Wait, this is falling apart suddenly. Okay, got one. Can you stop? Stop. Can you stop? Can you stop? My cool cover strat relies on you not beaming my ninja. Yeah, way to go, dumbass. Way to go, dumbass! Ooh, I got Reflect! Let's go! Good. Reflect is good. Soma drop. Yum. How did it beam itself? Sounds like something I would do. I realize I haven't really messed very much with John's cover ability. I wonder how it works exactly. If I cover a specific person or just like cover everybody. Cover. Okay, it's a specific person. That's not something I can adjust for my strat then. Y'all are ridiculous. Where's that full health? Protect. Goodbye, Unk. I need you to die. Oh, I'm out of magic. Everyone's out of magic. I need you to die. I gave the Chocobo on Blade Zeus Raft, didn't I? I have a bomb core. Also, Awesomer! Hello, hello! Thank you for stopping by. I will spin that wheel once I'm out of this combat. We're leaving. Unk got real flat. This low HP strat is ass when they keep beaming me. Let's spin that wheel. For anyone who is new here, as a part of my Donathon, I have a special wheel that anyone in the chat can spin, as long as you have the channel points. It costs 2,000 channel points, so if you watch the stream a lot, you too can spin the wheel. I should mention I have changed some things about the wheel. I have removed some stuff, as well as added some stuff. The stuff I added is kind of small, so we'll see those when we see them. But I decided to remove the drawing ones because I feel like the drawing ones put this game too much to a screeching halt. It would take me like 20 minutes to draw something, so I've decided to remove the drawing ones. So, we spin the wheel. Oh, I have to stretch or else. You have to stretch or else too, chat. Stretch or else. Okay, be right back. I'm stretching. Wait, I just remembered I have a toggle I can use while I am not possessing my VTuber. I have a toggle for that. Okay, I'm gonna go stretch real quick. Yeah, that's right. I may have put some stuff on the wheel to help me stay healthy while I'm doing this marathon. I may have done that. I should probably just turn the VTuber off while I'm doing something like that again, though. She gets, like, too freaked out. Oh my gosh. Oh, if you don't stretch, you'll end up on a stretcher, too. You love these bacon, eggs, and cheese McGriddle Final Fantasy games. They are good old wholesome potato chip bacon. True! The loading VTuber was kind of funny. Unfortunately, you see how she like freaks out when the camera doesn't know what I'm doing. That's jarring a little bit. I'll have to find other fun ways to use the loading. Alright. No, I'm sick of them. I need to find a place to use tents. Scared. Yep, I knew it. I'm about to have my whole life ruined, I think. And I can't run, right? Can't escape, okay. This is dire. Yeah, they've stopped Unk. Oh, this is really dire. Can I Asuna stop? Let's find out. Or maybe... Does it work? Please say yes. Does not work. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, just target Unk again, dumbass. That's fine, you can do that. Whatever. What if I put reflect on... I can't AoE reflect, that's fair. That would be overpowered. I'll put reflect on myself for safety. Okay, we're good, we're good. I got an elixir for that. I don't know if that was worth it. I'm too scared to open boxes anymore. Ooh. I need a place to rest. Oh, I think that was it. I think that was my place to rest. Let me get there. Let me get there. What? Maybe not if I got a random encounter right on top of it. Oh, no. It is a place to rest. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. I should take this opportunity to do some grinding. So I'm going to do just that. I'm going to take this opportunity to do some grinding in a safe space. Oh good, ambushed right away. I should put Fussel John. I should put John back in the front row. I also need to check how much MP Osmos casts so I can take advantage of it later. I didn't notice that Gumi learned Osmos, and that's going to be really useful, I think. You sure you recognize the armor construct from 14? Yes, you did! The armor construct appears as an enemy within the Tower of Zot, and it's also an S rank in Garlemald. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Getting tired of these beams. I'm getting sick of these beams. Wait, do you also know Osmos? Osmos does not cost any MP. Wait, I should be taking advantage of that. My mages know Osmos. I should be using that. Balthazar, hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by. My mages have known Osmos this entire time, and it doesn't cost any MP. It's crazy. Maybe I should use Ramu. I mean, I'm just assuming they're weak to lightning. I haven't checked. Maybe I should check. Usually machinery is weak to lightning. That seems to be what happens most of the time. I'm still so curious why they're shooting each other. You like to believe the Watcher is Fusoya. Yeah, we were just talking about that. The Watcher is definitely based on Fusoya, for sure. Let's summon Ramu. You think Bio is doing it? Really? I thought Bio just poisoned. Does it also confuse? Got a couple hours until you have to get ready for work. Let's go. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yes, a couple of hours to relax. Let's go. I thought Bio was poison. Is Bio also confused? It's always these same three freaks. Sick of these guys. You know, I could literally read what Bio does in the tooltip. I'll do that later. I'll do that after this combat. Probably should get my people at least to level 40 before I even attempt the boss in here. The boss in here also might surprise you. It just inflicts sap unless it's from someone's weapon. Well, I'm having all of the attackers focus on the searcher first. The only ones who are attacking the beam cannons before the searcher is dead are the mages. Maybe it's my Blitz from Edge? And I do mean Snedge, of course. Bonk. Unk bonk. East Coast Wanderer, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Ba-ba-da-ba. Thank you for the headpads. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Magic. Gumi. Bio. Releases a virus that causes damage. You're going to get Gumi's virus. Blitz. Releases lightning through Nujitsu. No, I don't think I'm doing anything that confuses them. Equipment. Snedge. Shorter katana with emphasis on ease of use. Sometimes causes berserk, but you haven't been attacking anybody. Staff infused with the power to render magic ineffective. Oh, cool. Holy sword shining with divine light. Common whip. How's everyone's levels? Yeah, I think I will get these guys to 40 before I go do the boss. That seems fair. That seems good. Hello, Alma Construct. Yeah, maybe they do just be stupid. Oh, did bio not work? Sad. One MP. Oh, he's got hands, huh? This man got hands. When hit by lightning, it confuses them. Really? Huh, that's really bizarre. Good to know. Interesting. Because I have been opening with Blitz. So it was Snedge doing it. There we go. Time for a tent break. So Snedge was responsible. That's insane. Oh, no back attacks, thank you. That's why. That's why I have a rule against back attacks, buddy. This guy seems to counter lightning. This guy seems to be like, you're gonna use lightning? Stop. Yeah, dude stuck up on you, stabbed Gumi in the back, and everyone ran. True. He counters lightning, so I shouldn't use lightning. I'll whack him. Unk whack. Whip whip.
Arise, my nephew.
I wonder if he counters all magic or just thunder. I mean, he didn't counter bio. Okay, it seems he just counters lightning. I miss Snedge. Unk smash! Well, maybe I should have healed my nephew. Oh, I have haste too. Uh-oh. Oh, Snedge is back. What the hell? That took too long. I'm learning. Using lightning on big guy is bad, and using lightning on little guy is good. That's what I've learned. Clockwork... Whoa, wait! What does using lightning on you do? Clockwork Dragon? They have a robot dragon in here? That's crazy. Snedge! Hi. Wow, Robot Dragon's so cool. Bye. My rice nice. Hello. Thank you for stopping by. I'd already be 10th time again. Yeah, it's 10th time again. I didn't get that many fights this time. Maybe... I wonder if it's worth fighting the giant, or if it's like, I don't kill him fast enough to make the EXP worth it. I don't know. Maybe I'll avoid him. Maybe I'll just continue to kill the laser men. They're easier. And faster, maybe. Floating personality, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Violence is the answer in Final Fantasy. Kind of crazy. True. Open up with Blitz. We swap rows. Everyone swap! Bio the freaks. Change places! I'm hitting them with lightning, but they're not beating each other up. Oh, there we go, there we go. That's you watching Scar? Oh. Oh, you watching Scar? Oh my gosh. Spike Kirby, hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, I'm Scar! Wait, I'm Scar! I just realized I'm Scar! I'm Scar! Yay! It's always nice to see you, Spike Kirby. Thanks for stopping by. Oh my gosh, I was trying to figure out who Scar was. It's me! That's literally me! Long live the king. Thank you, that's very sweet of you. Oh, no. Loud, incorrect buzzer sound. It's crazy they have robot dragons in here. We're in the Giant of Babel's tummy. Snitch, can you confuse them already? Thank you. Yay! How's our leveling going? Oh, Goomy, your level's kind of low. I didn't know you were falling so far behind. Should I proceed when John's 40 or when Gumi's 40? We'll see how I'm feeling when John's 40. Back attack. Change places. Me trying not to go insane while I'm mindlessly grinding in a Final Fantasy RPG. I want to be like somewhere between like 55 and 60 when I fight the final boss to give you guys an idea. 60 plus would be better. Out of juice to summon Ramu. Do you guys... Can you give me magic through osmos? I don't know if machines have a lot of magic to give. You have like no MP, dude. You're a stupid robot. Alright, one last Thundaga for the road. Thundaga. The boss in here, in the Giant of Babel, is a boss who also appears in Final Fantasy XIV. But you might be surprised who it is. Because I was the last time I played Final Fantasy IV. I was like, what's this guy doing here? It was something I hadn't even considered would have been from Final Fantasy IV. But sure enough, who could this mysterious boss be? We'll see. Karen's got a lot of MP. I know you can't see her behind my model, or see her MP rather, but she's got over 300 MP. It's making Gumi and Unk feel so small. I think I also remember the boss of this dungeon being a little difficult, so I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. Oh, yeah. The boss in here is hard. Yeah, too many lasers. What's with this place? We're in the Giant of Babel's stomachs. He's got laser acid in here. That's how the Giant of Babel digests his food. Well, I didn't need to use Kira. No one's gotten hit at all yet. That's crazy. Given the difficulty of this upcoming boss, I should probably get everyone to 40, including Gumi. So that means grinding a little longer. I have the tents. I can do it. Flip. Smack, smack. GG, Gumi. Ah, stop with the back attacks. They piss me off. What? Oh, I forgot to change places. I forgot to tell everybody to swap rows! Change places! Do as Unk says. Unk says everybody swap rows. Unk, meet Uncle. And one more thing! Change places! Unk smash! Bonk bonk! Excuse me. This is like some sleepy time grinding. It's also raining outside right now, so it's a little too cozy. It's a little too cozy. It's putting me to sleep. I'm getting a little too cozy fighting all these laser beam robots. Thank you, thank you. I need to get myself like a hot cup of hot cocoa to get really cozy here in the Giant of Babel. Smack, smack. Whack, whack. I'm already bored of grinding. I almost want to YOLO the boss in here, but I do remember the boss being very difficult. You love in 6, you can MP kill several enemies and bosses. That's crazy. Osmos and Rasp have a bigger purpose. I see, I see. It's been a long time since I played 6, so I don't entirely remember the context, but I'm excited to discover it. Every game in this marathon, except for Final Fantasy IV, I haven't played since I was a kid. So my memory on all of the 4-less games is a little hazy. Trying to spread out my magic a little more so I can do more battles in between tents. Yikes. You were my lightning, you were my world. Summon Ramu right now, right now, right now, right now. Summon Ramu right now, right now, right now. Get Ramu in here, hit him with lightning, hit him with lightning. Nightmare! There's a cheese strat with mech dragons. Let's see. They're still beating the shit out of me. Now they're beating the shit out of each other. I have a vague idea what it might be. Because I know how to cheese other dragons in this game. You only offer advice when asked, but can you give some pre-game hints for 6 about item chests that upgrade if not collected till later? No thank you, but thank you for asking. Stop killing my boys! That dude looks like Unk. True. I assume you're talking about Ramu. Oh, this is stressing me out, dude. Yeah, leave John Fantasy the Fourth alone! Ba-ba-da-ba. Kiraja learns! They gave us a free cottage, let's use it. Yes, 1 cottage on the house. Oh, this is taking forever. Maybe I'll just go a little longer. Maybe I'll make the game harder for myself and not waiting until I'm 40 to fight the boss. Go my Ramu. Are we doing the pink plan grind tonight? I don't know. I have a lot of game to get through, and this is gonna be a long stream. So I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling when we get there. Four can definitely be one of the harder ones in the series if you don't grind a bit. Yeah, the 3D version is even harder, at least in my experience. I try to keep up with these games by not running from most encounters, and that helps me vaguely be at an appropriate level, but sometimes even that's not enough. Unk smash! Oh, Unk gained a level. That's crazy. Even Unk can level up. Oh, it's the 3 amigos back at it again. 3 amigos who love to shoot me with laser beams. You wouldn't blame me for skipping that 1 in 4,000 chance. It is no joke. If I was playing in my own time, I would go for it, but I have a marathon to do. I have a marathon to take care of. I'm gonna have to do even more grinding in after years. I can't spend that much time for 1 in 4,000 enemy loot drops. I'm gonna be spending so much time in after years. I can't be spending that much time in Final Fantasy IV. Getting kind of insane from these laser beam sound effects. Uh-oh, I left the searcher alone. Oh, dear. Okay. Oh, whoops, that's right. You have a shield or a reflect. I might have to run from this. That's lame. Leaving. Unfortunate. Ugh, lame. I guess a downside of confusing them is they can kill the laser guys before killing the searcher. I need the searcher to die first, or second, but definitely not last. For reasons you just saw. Whap whap. Yes, shoot the searcher. There we go. Conk smash! Bonk bonk. I do apologize if this grinding has been a little boring to watch. It is, you know, one of the one of the things you gotta deal with an RPG, especially with older RPGs. Oh, yuck. Is that a whip or a cane? It is a whip. You're in PvP, Hal, don't worry. I wish you the best of luck. I'm like PvP series level 13 or 14 or something right now. Don't worry about it, it's normal. You are fine with the grind? Yay, I'm happy to hear that. It's something I have to do to stand a chance against this upcoming boss. But I'm like, I know it's like kind of boring. You're fine with the grind. You grew up on these games. Hell yeah. You're 23 out of 25. So close. Nice. I'm gonna get there. Why am I only meeting these three now? I'm gonna get there. I've been doing my daily front lines, but one of these days I'm gonna have to, like, after a Donothon stream, like, just grind Crystalline Conflict all night. Can you bring the three amigos back? You know what? I'll try it. I think the giant robot is going to counter Boomy, but it's a risk I have to take to confuse the Centurion and the beam cannon. Oh, no counter! Hey! Frontline has been a pain because of one player as a Dark Knight. Oh, true. I don't really like frontlines in Final Fantasy XIV, but the daily frontline gives a lot of seasonal EXP, so in order to realistically make it to my goal before the patch comes out, I kind of have to do a bunch of frontline. I'll do it, but I won't like it. Unfortunately, I imagine this won't be the only time I'm grinding today. I'm probably gonna... Oh, you did counter this time. Weird. I'm probably gonna have to grind in a few different places. But I'm gonna try my best not to make it, like, too boring. I have to start thinking of things to talk about during the grind. Whap whap. Bonk smash. It's never been boring. That's really sweet of you to say. Thank you. Oh, it went berserk. Oh, I berserked it. Oh. Mime. I should not have done that, I think. Okay, good, he's dead. Sheesh. Taking a snooze in the giant of Babel's tummy. What's my favorite dinosaur? Birds. My favorite dinosaur is the cardinal. Wonderful choice. Thank you, thank you. I do genuinely really love birds. I know that's a cop-out answer, sorry. But I do genuinely really love birds. Yours is the raven. Nice, nice, nice. Fun fact about birds. Birds are dinosaurs. They're the only dinosaurs still alive today. And I was reading some discussion about it like a few weeks ago. Everyone change places! I was reading some discussion about it a few months ago, but birds are an evolved form of like a really small dinosaur. I can't give you like the specifics, just like the vague details, but for whatever reason, the biology of that dinosaur allowed it to survive, and now we have birds, which is so fascinating. But obviously, birds don't look like how we imagine a dinosaur would look. And I saw someone explain it as all birds are dinosaurs, but not all dinosaurs are birds. And true, true. Your favorite dinosaur is the iguanodon because of a meme. Hell yeah. Memes are a good reason for a favorite. True. Yes, they are theropods. Thank you, thank you. Yes, birds are theropods. Super Twin, hello! Thank you for stopping by. You like sparrows? They're really cool. Shrikes too, but only because they're the most metal bird ever. Hell yeah! You asked me about my favorite dinosaur and I tricked you guys into talking about birds. I'm sorry. My favorite non-bird dinosaur. Would I be a normie if I just said a T-Rex? I mean, in a way that's still a bird because T-Rexes are large theropods, but like, I think T-Rexes are cool. I've always thought they were cool ever since I was a baby. Oh, whoops, I've been holding the attack button this entire time. Whap whap. Did I know there are other birds besides pigeons that make milk? Yes, in my time since discovering that pigeons make milk, I have learned that they are not the only ones. In my spiral out of control, when I lost control of my life, the moment I learned that pigeons make milk, in my spiral, I did more research and discovered more birds. Oh, okay, it's these freaks again. No problem. For those of you who do not know, I came to this discovery that pigeons make milk because of Animal Crossing. I streamed Animal Crossing a few months ago, and one of the characters, a character named Brewster, offered me pigeon milk, and that's how I learned about it. But I got a lot of like, I got a lot of those guys who were like, yeah, I posted like a short about it, and I got some people who were like, yeah, pigeon milk is, and then scientifically explained pigeon milk to me, and I'm like, yeah, I know, it's a funny moment, that's why I posted the short. But no, they have to explain, otherwise how will I know what pigeon milk is if they don't explain it to me? But I still think that doesn't change the fact that Brewster offering you pigeon milk is a moment in the video game that warrants raising eyebrows. Chicken milk aside, or not chicken milk, pigeon milk. Pigeon milk aside, whose pigeon milk is that, Brewster? Who? Brewster, explain! Ugh, smash! Flamingos make a pink reddish milk. That's scary. That's a creepypasta. You know, you guys. I have been thinking about how badly I want to switch to. Not to be like, I don't know, but like I've been thinking about the Switch 2 recently, and I have been okay with waiting until I'm in a better place to get a Switch 2. I have been okay with like taking my time to get a Switch 2, but then two things happened. One of those things was that Pokopia came out, and now I'm getting FOMO. The other thing that happened was they announced they're gonna be raising the price of the PS5, and it occurred to me in this current economic climate with like PC parts and such, it realized there is a non-zero possibility that the Nintendo Switch 2 price will also go up at some point. And now I'm scared. So I've got FOMO from Pokopia. I've got fear because of like RAM prices and all that nonsense. And I'm like, oh my gosh, if I don't buy the Switch 2 now, it's gonna be $1 million later. That's what I'm scared of. So I've had it in my head like, I need to get a Switch 2 now, and I can't get a Switch 2 now. I can't get a Switch 2 now. That would be really irresponsible of me. But I want to play Pokopia, and I don't want to spend $1,000 on a Switch 2. Oh wait, it's tent time. Most birds can't survive in space because most birds need gravity to swallow food. Pigeons come out ahead because they have muscles to swallow. That's crazy. These freaks again. My favorite trio. Also, I am loving all the bird discussion in the chat. I love birds. I love birds. Everyone should love birds. I became a birder last year. So last year when I was moving, the same move where my car broke down, I got stranded in a town that I was unfamiliar with. Thankfully, it was a larger town, so it wasn't like I was in the middle of nowhere. But nonetheless, I was in an unknown city, car broken down, unsure what to do, and I got stuck there for several days. And in the time I spent waiting for help, I needed something to do, and I started just bird watching. I started bird watching in my poor, dire struggle for my car. So I started bird watching last year because of my car breaking down, actually. The two things are related. And I liked it. I liked learning about birds, and on my travel, I learned about, like, even more birds, and I'm still, like, a new birder, even though I guess it's been, like, a year now. I'm still, like, a new birder. I've still got, like, a lot to learn. I'm not so good that I know that many birds yet. I'm mostly familiar with, like, common ones, like, the, you know, the cardinal, the robin. I know that fool, the red-winged blackbird, because I learned that fool is everywhere. Oh, Oh, wheel! Oh, Aqua! Hi, Aqua! I will spin the wheel after this fight. So yeah, that's my birder story. John is dying. Oh yeah, you're a bird fan? Name every bird. A squirrel. Shit. Unk smash. Whap whap. Yes, the whap whap got him. I'm a little distraught that the wheel is spinnable because that means I've been grinding for more than an hour. It's fine. Alright, wheel time. Fantastic. Y'all love this one, don't ya? Y'all love this one, don't ya?
Okay, for the next 10 minutes, I have to talk with the Ooh voice. Do I have... No, I don't have that on the wheel. That's not on the wheel. You saw something else. You saw something else. That is not on the wheel. Anyway, it's time to grind while using the Ulu voice. It's time to talk about bullets while using the Ulu voice. I feel like the longer length of time I use the Ulu voice, it gets a little weaker actually. But that's okay, that's okay. I do my best, I do my best. Change places! Wow! I'm noticing it looks like the lightning doesn't really confuse the Socho, but it's confusing the beam cannons. So the Socho will still keep following beams at me, but the beam cannons might not. The Socho is too smart. He has to go. Oh, by the way, for anyone who's just joining us, there's been some developments in the story. Maybe I should wait until Ulu is deactivated to explain the developments in the story. But this is Unk. He's John's uncle. Unk smash! This is Unk. He's John's uncle. Got one, but glad you could pop in, have fun. Depending how long you go, you might be back later. Oh, I'm going log Aqua Sweaty. I'm gonna be here all night. Thanks for stopping by, Aqua. Have a nice day. Bye. I love penguins. They are so cute. Twoo. Twoo. Bye. For anyone who is just joining, there have been some developments in the story. We have met Unk on the moon. We went to the moon and we picked up Unk, and Unk explained that he is John's uncle. King Sonic, wow, thank you for stopping by. We went to the moon and we met Unk, and he said, "Hi, I'm Unk. I am John's uncle." And John was like, "What?" And he's like, "I'm an alien on the moon, and also so are you, John." So we learned that John is half alien. This is true, by the way. I'm not making it up. So what all the pieces of the Madden sound suggest accepted in that ugly voice? Oh well? Oh no. Me checking the timer? Oh, still more than 5 minutes, huh? Not even halfway done. That's fine, that's fine. Hello! 1 pepperoni whipped cheese, please. Unk smash! Wop wop! Wop wop! Bop-a-da-bop! Bop-a-da-bop! Bop-bop-bop-a-da! Final Fantasy is an RPG. It's the only one I need. It's the RPG for me. Final Fantasy is all that I play. 11 games away before some shame. I only play games that are popular. I only play the games the magazines tell me to buy. That way I know I get good games for sure. I may have a shower by. But you can just buy me. You love the silly of the wheel. I'm glad. I am unironically kind of scared that people are gonna go to my stream, hear the Ulu voice, and I'm gonna piss them off. These guys give good XP, and they're not too bad to deal with now that I know about the lightning confused thing. I hope I encounter them all. Whap whap. I shall free us from the wheel. At least one person must have thought it's all Quakers all the time. What kind of summon was that? If it doesn't take 6 minutes just for the cinematic, does it really count? True. We're a long ways from Knights of the Wild, my friends. Oh no, we can't give them the wrong impression. Golbez said this. Golbez. Yes, it's the fleeks again. I love these fleeks. They give good XP and they're easy to kill. And they're easy to kill me too. Eat my confusion blitz! Stop being a grandpa. Get Golbez do this. who's just joining, I'm doing a little bit of grinding because I'm a little bit underleveled and the boss in this dungeon is kind of hard. So I'm trying my best to get as close to 40 as possible, but I'm a little ways away. Whap whap, unk smash, unk whap whap. Whap whap, unk smash. Oh, whoops. Icon looks like he stuck his head out the window at 100 miles an hour. It's fucking windy. You're white, it does. Hey, Kobe finally has quadruple digit HP. Go for her. Yeah. You're finding your GF levels at 8 using Cypher so you don't level the main party. That's the way to do it. That's the secret sauce in
Final Fantasy VIII, you need to take advantage of Cypher to grind your GF's levels. That's the trick. The trick nobody tells you. Maybe I shouldn't be attacking that one because Unk is about to decimate him. Beautiful slipping out of uwu mid-sentence. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay. I think John is... Yeah, John is 40! Oh my gosh, the end is in sight. How's everyone else doing? How about Snedge? Snedge's a ways away. Karen is almost there. I think I will proceed now. John reached 40. A goal has been met. We proceed. We do content now. I don't want to grind anymore. Yeah, John's back hurts now that he's 40. True. That's the plot of After Years. Come on. Oh, hey, it's the opposite of a back attack. Oh!
You come at last.
You cannot stop the giant of Babel.
Ha ha ha! Now is the time!
For the death of you all. Ah!
The elemental archfiends! Indeed. Master Zemus blessed us with a second life!
Prepare to die.
I shall enjoy fighting you again. You have taught us the power of joining forces. That is what we will do. Now, allow me to restore your strength. This time we shall prevail!
I want to fight like this in 14, where you have to fight all 4 of them. Rubicante sounds like a flavor of salsa. Why are they bullying Edge? He wasn't even there for Scarletify. Why are we bullying him? Yeah, it's nice of them to attack one by one after surrounding me. True. Scared of them switching mid-spell. Like, I'm scared of casting fire and he switches to Rubicante. He's still going. You think Scarletify makes that hand gesture when he says his name? Maybe. See? He's Rubicante now! I knew he would do this! Oops, lightning heals him. Hit the blood. Does Earth heal him? We are the four lords of the elements. Damn, he's beating my ass. He's beating my ass in the replies. John's dead. John, you're laughing and John's dead. Does that heal him? No, okay. Shit.
Arise, my nephew.
Sometimes he absorbs ice, but I think I'm forgetting which form he absorbs ice in. It might not be this form. It might be when he's all wrapped up. That's why I haven't been using, like, ice. God, give me a turn, Rubicante! Chill the fuck out, dude! We are the four lords of the elements. I hope this doesn't heal him. Awesome. You can switch to a beautiful woman now if you want. I don't mind. Arise, my smedge. Yeah, pretty good damage from Shiva. I don't think he's gonna do like the form switch in this fight because I'm fighting all four of them. So they're like, I don't know. I don't know, but Rubicante wants to stick his leggy out right now. So who am I to say he can't? Shiva, again. We are the four of the elements. Wind, fire, come rise up or whatever. God, not giving me like any time. He attacks me in too many turns in succession, Rubicante. Too many turns in succession, Ruby boy. Da 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 da. Just keep attacking him. Let Ankh raise people. He'll raise them right. He'll raise them to max health. Arise, my nephew. Keep on that Kiraja, Karen. Just keep on that Kiraja, Karen. I guess we're gonna need it. We are the four lords of the elements. Switch already. Sick of you. Have I tried haste? I mean, I haven't used it in this fight, but I also don't want to be back-seated. I haven't had many opportunities to have Karen do much besides cure. Hey, he's Cagnazzo. Wait, I have to fight Barbaricio without Dragoon. That's okay, she won't be a tornado. I know her. I know her so well. Oh, there goes Goomy. Damn, I got cocky. Oh, she is Tornado. I don't know anything about her, actually. Did you miss Scarletify again? Oh no, Hugh Palmer, I'm so sorry. Damn, even Karen's out of MP. or uncle. Feels like you run out of MP so quickly. Scares me. A damn maelstrom, man. Oh, sorry, Unk. Sorry, Unk. my poor flat uncle. It's okay, honestly, I'm kind of glad he didn't get any of that EXP.
Master Zemus! Please, one last chance. We have failed again. Farewell, Valiants. Suffering.
Ah. There's a save point up here, surely. I'm a little scared there's no save point up there, so I'm gonna actually backtrack for safety. That was wise. It didn't take very long for me to get back here. That wasn't even the boss I was talking about. I said there's a hard boss coming. I wasn't even talking about them. Oh, thank God I backtracked. There's no save point up here.
So, this is the core of the giant. This is its CPU.
Whoa!
We have to destroy the defense node first, because it can heal the CPU.
Hey, so this is from 4. The ball. Wait, which one is which? You're the defense node. Orb. I don't know what to do about her. Wait, does she know Dispel? Or is that a white mage thing? Stop letting them attack me. Can I even use Dispel if he has Reflect on? I guess I can try. Maybe I won't do that. Maybe I'll just let Gumi do nothing for a while. Orb! This is an enemy in Final Fantasy XIV as well. Gumi can help heal. Who needs healing? Gumi is fine. John. Literal computer orb. Literally in 14. That's crazy. Is this Ozma's big bro? True. I don't know if this shell is helping, but I want to believe it is. I really can't tell if those shells helped or not. Oh, you know what I could do? See, the thing is that the big ball has Reflect on it. That's why I'm not having Gumi really do anything. But I could do the old Reflect switcheroo, maybe. I was so inclined to. But then I can't do the AoE heal. Maybe that's a bad idea. Can I possibly Berserk you? That would be funny. Ain't no way, but let's see. Nah, I didn't think so. I'm basically gonna have Gumi on standby until the main boss is gone. And I don't remember if this is true, but I have a vague memory that if I kill the other small ball that's like spamming attacks on me, then both of the small balls will respawn. So I'm leaving the other small ball up so that this vague memory that might not even be true won't happen. Wait, why did I cast Sight? Whoops, my bad. I meant to cast Libra. This isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. The laser spam is annoying or whatever, but it's not too bad. You don't remember if they respawn, but you do remember that you want to leave one small ball up or something bad happens. Yeah, that's in my memory as well. That's why I'm leaving the other small one up. Wait, not Kiraja. But this isn't too bad, just kind of annoying. I remember this boss being worse. He might be worse in the DS version. I think I can at least whap him for fun. Whap. Oh! Tactagic! Hello! Thank you you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders. Hello. My name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer who loves RPGs. And today, I am having a Donathon where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. Currently, I'm pretty far into Final Fantasy IV. Tactagic, hello, hello. How was your stream? How was Soul Calibur? Did you have a good stream? Oh my gosh, it's so nice to have you here. I'm currently in the middle of a boss fight against the computer orb. Will Libra work if he has Reflect on? You got to play as original characters, so you're very happy. Awesome, awesome. Now, if you need to take a break after your stream, I totally darn it. I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to chill with us as I fight Orb. You don't know why, but you love it when it's just a big spear or something. It's awesome, honestly. I totally get that. You'll absolutely be chilling here. Awesome, awesome! Well, I'm happy to have you here. Thank you so much again for the raid. Whap, whap. Yeah, Final Fantasy does love their big orb spears and random things as bosses. True! It's awesome, though. It's awesome. It's gonna be our future when we have to fight the AIs. Sad but true. Bonk smash! Would you still love me if I was an orb? Oh, gotta get our swords ready. True. There we go! Wait, not Titan. Whatever. I meant to do Ramu, but I pressed Titan. Whatever. Yay! Okay, that was actually easier than I remembered. Not really hard, just gimmicky. And I guess it's hard if you don't know the gimmick, but also Unk tells you the gimmick. But also, if you don't know, you might kill both of the small orbs right away, and that's bad. Yay! The Giant of Babel is now orbless. All right. We stopped it.
Why, you? How dare you destroy the giant? You. Do I know you? You have to look deep inside yourself. You have to realize who you really are. Stop it! You must wake up! Whoa, what came over me? Why was I filled with so much hatred? You have regained your true self, then. Do you remember your father's name? My father. His name was Cluya.
What? Then you must be John Fantasy IV's. You two are brothers?
My brother? You were Zemus's puppet in his plan. He was using you with his hypnotic powers. You were chosen because you have the blood of Cluya, a Lunarian, coursing through you. That bond made it easier for you to be controlled. But to make you fight against your own flesh and blood...
We get it, old man.
I was fighting against my own brother. All of this hate is against my own flesh and blood. Then you're... I wonder why you were chosen. It easily could have been me, as I also have Lunarian blood. I was chosen because of the seeds of evil that lay inside me. Zemus saw that evil, and he helped it grow. Where are you going? To find Zemus. I'll settle this. Wait! I too am a Lunarian, just like Zemus. I will join you. Goodbye, John Fantasy the Fourth.
Is this what you want, John Fantasy the Fourth? John Fantasy the Fourth?
Golbez may never come back. You know that, right?
Aren't you going to do anything? He's your brother!
My brother.
Yes! We might be in trouble. We have to get out of here! John Fantasy the Fourth! What are you doing? We need to find a way out! This way. Aston! Oh no, we're not falling for that again. You can doubt me later. If you don't want to die in here, just follow me for now.
Okay, whatever you say, Eston.
Hurry! I was finally able to regain my true self. I don't expect you to forgive me, after all I've done, but... Of course we're not gonna forgive you! The giant was practically your doing!
Stop it!
Karen.
It's not Eston's fault. You saw how Zemus had control even over Golbez.
Golbez too?
Golbez is John Fantasy IV's older brother. A Lunarian named Zemus was controlling him, using the Lunarian blood he carries. Golbez and Unk went to the moon to destroy Zemus.
Golbez is John Fantasy IV's brother. Then I, too, should follow them to give Zemus what he deserves.
I hope you don't end up betraying us again.
If that happens, then you should cut me down without hesitation.
I'll go too. I want to give this guy a piece of my mind.
Snedge.
Snedge, ...
I'll go. I'll go too. To the moon!
John Fantasy IV.
Karen, Gumi, you two stay here. The three of us will go. I can't put you in this kind of danger.
But John Fantasy IV! That's not fair!
Please, you have to get off the lunar whale.
You kids won't be much help anyway.
Who are you calling kids?
Just stay put, okay? John Fantasy IV.
Eston, Snedge.
Let's go. Karen! Get out of the way, Karen. No. You have to take me with you. Otherwise, I'm not moving. Why are you doing this? I want to be with you. I don't care what happens as long as I'm with you. Karen, I guess we have no choice. Well, aren't you a ladies' man? All right. Karen, I'll protect you with my life.
Oh. It worked! Pog!
What? You?
I told you before that this was everyone's war. Besides, I'm the only one who can summon Eidolons to help us. Quite frankly, I'm the strongest person here, so...
Gumi, you too? Fine. Let's all go. After all, this is everyone's battle.
You may now change party members at the Hall of Prayer in Lucidia. Just so you know. Or whatever, if you even care. Awesome. You like how I read it as though every character always addresses him by full government name. They do! They do! That's his name! If you want us to trust him to not be evil, then show us your eyes. Only evil people hide their eyes in this world. True! Oh, the drama! Anyway, we're going back to the planet. I know we've made a big show of going to the moon, but we're actually gonna go back to the blue planet. Okay, so by the way, this version of the game actually will let you swap with previous party members. So if I wanted to bring Rock'em Sock'em or Thunder God Sid or the twins with me, or God forbid Gilbert, I can go and pick them up at the Hall of Prayer. That's not something you could do in the original game, though. In the original game, you were locked in with this. This is your team. This would be your team in the original game. Now, I'm gonna bring this team anyway, because this is the canon team, damn it. But just so you know, Game Boy Advance version, PSP version, you can actually swap in old party members, which is kind of cool. You don't remember ever being able to switch party members when you played. Well, you can't do it in the 3D version. It's specifically the Game Boy Advance and the PSP versions that let you do that. Obviously, you can't do it in the Pixel Remaster. We could save the world, or we could do side quests. True! Good night. Taking a snooze in my pod. I'm gonna go do some side quests now. Although I do have access to the final dungeon now, so we're in the end game. But before I do that, I have some tasks I would like to complete. And before I do that, I'm gonna be right back really quick. So be right back. All right, I am back. Hey, thank you for joining me for day 11 of my Donathon. If you are new here, I am having a Donathon where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. Currently, I am at the end game for Final Fantasy IV, so we've been making some great progress on this marathon so far. The reason I am having this Donathon is because last year my car broke down, and in the process of paying for the repairs, unfortunately, it wiped out my savings account. So, I am having this Donathon to help me financially recover a little bit. Thank you so much, everyone who has supported me so far. You have no idea how much it means to me. This helps me so much more than you know, and I genuinely really appreciate it. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much. And also, thank you for being here with me. To be honest, I didn't know if people would be interested in a retro Final Fantasy marathon, so it means a lot to me that people have been hanging out. Thank you, thank you. All right, we switched back to the video game. Now, we learned some early major story stuff in the last 5 minutes. I want to talk about that really quick. I actually have some mixed feelings about what we just learned. First of all, to be honest, I think it's kind of lame that Golbez was brainwashed the whole time. I know that basically Cain was too, but something about chasing a big bad guy the entire game and then at the last second you find out he was brainwashed is just a little unsatisfying. I don't know. But that said, what I do like about this revelation is what it says about Cecil, because the thing is that Cecil could have been Golbez. If he had continued down his Dark Knight path, he probably would have done the same things Golbez did. Like Zemus probably would have been able to control him if he had grown hateful like Golbez had. And just, you know, narratively, that's a really cool concept. I really appreciate that. Also, they don't talk about it in this version of the game, but they go into this a little more in the 3D version. Golbez mentioned he already had seeds of evil within him, and that's why Zemus was able to control him. The 3D version elaborates on what he meant by that, and basically, if I'm remembering correctly, after their parents died, Golbez abandoned like the baby Cecil, like he abandoned him at Baron or whatever, and so Cecil grew up an orphan in Baron, raised by the king, and with no family. So he abandoned Cecil as a baby. That was the evil he did. Zemus is the guy behind Golbez, but who was the guy behind the Elemental Fiends? Who were the guys behind the King of Baron? How deep does it go? True! I mean, apparently Zemus is behind the Elemental Fiends. But I think the connection with the Elemental Fiends and Golbez is actually deeper than we've learned so far, and we might learn more about that later. But it's probably like Zemus was controlling Golbez, who was in turn controlling the Fiends. I think it's something like that. Alright. We're gonna do some side content. I don't know if I'm gonna do everything, but we're gonna do some. Yeah, pyramid scheme over here. First of all, John, use your special eyes. Who's the guy behind Gordon? True! We are going back to the underworld. The vast majority of what I want to do is like in the underworld, or at least the first step of it is. There's like 2 different caves in the underworld I can go to. I've been able to go to since the Falcon got upgraded, but I don't remember which one specifically I'm looking for. Was it this one? No, it's not this one. I'm looking for a different cave. John, use your special eyes. Okay, I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way. We're gonna go here. Awesomer, hello, hello! Welcome back! We are going to take the passage to the Eidolons. This is where I want to be. This is where I was supposed to be. This is my hole. It was made for me. I passed through here when I left the Feymarch. Perhaps we should ask Leviathan for help. How did you get past the pool of lava, Gumi? Ooh, it hurts. Ow, it hurts. Everyone, float, please. Oh my. Ow. I think I have to reapply float every floor. Yes, I do. It's a fun little gimmick about float. Every floor. Summoner. You're a summoner? Ooh, hi! Has Snedge succeeded stealing anything in his life? Oh, haha, joke's on you, we're floating. It's good to have Eston back. Snedge can never be Zidane, you're sorry to say this. Wow, the disrespect! I love it. Bug type try and use Earthquake on flying types. Oh. This is not why I cast Float on myself, but it is a happy side effect. I'm casting Float because the floor is lava. Flap, flap. Also, I don't know how to tell you this, but this is literally me. It's gonna benefit us to do these side quests for multiple reasons. I'm partly doing it to get some grinding before I go to the final dungeon, because I am nowhere near ready for the final boss. But more than that, we can get some more summons for Gumi, and that is my main motive right now. Maybe I shouldn't hit her with my Berserk Stick, because then she'll keep spamming Earthquake and be useless. Oh, Summoner. Hey. If that's you and they just died, what happens to the street? There's a few summons we can get down in Fey March, so I want to get those. That Sylph Cave would have led us to the Fae that we saw Rock'em Sock'em with. Unfortunately, I didn't do it early enough to find out that the Fae saved him. Well, they silenced my Karen. Yeah, that's one mean-looking babushka. Are you still silenced, Karen? That's very sad. Don't silence my Karen. But unfortunately, I missed my chance. I didn't do the side quest early enough to find out the Fae saved Rock'em Sock'em. Oop, I'm morbing. And that's my bad. I'm sorry. I should have done that first thing in the stream, but I wanted... In my brain, I wanted Kane back before I did that side quest, and I forgot the series of events meant that we'd learn about Rock'em Sock'em's fate in the meantime. Incidentally, this also means that, like, the only person who actually dies is Gramps. Rock'em Sock'em is not dead. Rock'em Sock'em was saved by the Fae. We don't know very much about that, but there is a side quest where we can learn more. The only person that we saw self-sacrifice who died was Gramps. But everyone else is back. Thunder God Sid is back, and the twins are back too. Lap lap. Ba-ba-da-ba. Going in circles. Oh, hi. Change places. at least one of the retirement home members has to stay dead. True. Wait, that's mean. That's mean. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. So for anyone who is just joining, here's the development since yesterday. We went to the moon and we learned about the Lunarians, a race of people who are sleeping on the moon. There was one Lunarian awake to talk about it, and his name is Unk. And he told us about the moon, he told us about the Lunarians. And we learned that Cecil was the son of his brother, Cluia, which means that Cecil, or John, is half Lunarian. So John is half alien, basically. And since then, we have learned that Golbez is also Cluia's son, which means that Golbez and John are brothers, and they're both half alien. Oh, it's wheel time. Yeah, they can't all keep dying and then coming back to life. What are you talking about? It's Final Fantasy IV. That's what we do here. Ba-ba-da-ba. We spin the wheel. Wheel spin. Oh, this is a new one. This is a new one. Alpha has something to say. This just means that we'll let the Alpha TTS say something. I feel like Alpha hasn't been getting to speak enough during the streams. So, Hugh Bomber, what does Alpha have to say? Alpha is Darking Way. Is that what you want Alpha to say? Well, what do you say, Alpha?
Alpha is Darking Way. I want some evil rainbow pudding.
Thank you, Hugh Palmer, thank you. Hi. Oh, Gumi's got some cool shades. It gives Karen something to do. Boop-a-da-boop, boop-boop-boop-a-doop. Wait, isn't this where it came from? I'm so confused. Is the evil pudding because it is actually a 1 in 2,560 chance instead of 1 in 256? Yes. Evil rainbow pudding tastes better than the regular pudding, but it gives you a tummy ache. Oh no! Now, these mini Satanas suck. I still don't like that they're reusing sprites from Final Fantasy II PSP. It's freaking me out. Oh my god, they made Snedge attack Gumi. That's evil. This is John. Vulnerable to fire. Yes, it's true. If you set a half alien on fire, he doesn't like it very much. Am I able to cast a summon on myself? It's kind of scary. Maybe I run from the mini Satanas the next time I encounter them. Or maybe I run from them now. Oh, she's casting Blizzara on Eston. It's what he deserves. Yeah, it's fine. He earned it.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Oh, hey, John learned Asuna. Good for him. Asuna, Asuna. Yeah, bad Snedge. That's not the way to win her heart. Surely I'm not going backwards. Oh no. Wait, what?
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Getting a little bored of these summoners. They're not as thrilling as the robots that beat me to death before. You wouldn't understand, Eston. You weren't there. Hell Flapper. You're a Hell Flapper? Well, I'm a Hell Yapper. So yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba. There we go. Okay, now I'm back on track. We're not fighting St. Tanos. They suck. Karen, float! I'll fight too, ladies. Ladies, ladies! The sprite rules, by the way. I have liked the sprites in Final Fantasy IV PSP way more than Final Fantasy II PSP, so it makes me a little sad when I see Final Fantasy II PSP sprites in here, because now they stand out to me. Now they stand out. Ba-ba-da-ba. Back attack by two beautiful women. What will I do? hammering home that this is really Final Fantasy 2. True! Pack attacked the two beautiful women back. True! Wap wap. How do you guys feel about our main team in Final Fantasy IV? The 5 we are taking to fight the final boss. Estin, Karen, John, Fantasy the 4th, Gumi, and Snedge. How do y'all feel about them? Do you think they're pretty neat? I also think they're pretty neat. Ba-ba-da-ba. I feel like they're not worth enough EXP to keep fighting, but also I do need levels. It needs more Gramps, true! I just want to... I'm gonna lose money every time I run. I kind of want to just get moving. Still confused about Karen wanting to heal with a bow, but otherwise great. I don't think she heals with that. I think she fights with that. Oh hey, we're here. Gumi, you have returned! Yay. This is where Gumi's been living for the last, what was 10 years for her. Bestiary.
You're the first human other than Gumi to ever come here.
Is that so? Well, I'm half Lunarian, thank you.
This is the Feymarch, the home of all Eidolons.
I never say it correctly.
The Eidolon King resides below. It's been a long time, Gumi.
I guess Gumi's been away for like a few weeks, so it's probably been like 10 years for them. Ooh, items. I like that there's chocobo shopkeepers. This is heaven. You wanted to ask, did Gumi age because you thought she was a child at the beginning of the game, but the sprite makes it look like she's older? Yes, Gumi got 10 years older. Gumi was a child at the beginning of the game, and now she's a 17-year-old adult. And they Ocarina of Timed her. Kind of, not really, but basically what happened is that when we were on the ship and Leviathan showed up, Gumi got eaten by Leviathan, and Leviathan then took Gumi here, where we are right now, the Feymarch. Because Leviathan saw the great potential within her. And Gumi proceeded to live here for the equivalent of 10 years, because time flows faster in the Feymarch than it does in our world. So what was like maybe a few weeks for us was like 10 years for her. And then they sent her back up here because they knew that we needed her help. So she didn't like suddenly become 10 years older, but she went a place where 10 years actually went by and then came back. You always pronounce it Eidolon, since they're always idling around and doing nothing until summoned. True! I watched the, they say it out loud in the 3D version, but I forget exactly what they say. It's like Eidolon or Eidolon. I think it's Eidolon. Why would they Ocarina of Time her? She didn't deserve this! Yeah, it's okay. She had a nice time in the world of the summoners. I mean, to be honest, they took really good care of her. Like, they love her here. We're talking to, like, the people here, and they're like, oh my god, it's Gumi, we love you. And I think it was kind of nice for her to, like, as a child, not be involved in all the war stuff we were doing, and get to actually be raised by, you know, found family. Like, these Eidolons love her. Oh, yeah, sure, in. I didn't mean to go in, but we're in. Good night. And, like, I don't know if we would have wanted to take a baby to the moon. So she was a baby, And then she got older. That's the lore. They realized they had too many child characters for this teen/young adult party, so she had to be aged and all the old characters had to be young. I don't know what directional decision was made that said, hey, we need Rydia to start as a kid and come back as a quote-unquote adult. I don't know who or why they did that. I mean, maybe they've said a reason. It could just be because it's a fantasy, and that is a very fantasy thing to happen. But yeah. She was baby, and then she was baby no more. But don't worry, she still plays Fortnite. Nice. Yeah. Too bad during your side quest to see Leviathan, the time dilation continues, and I will now return after the top world has ended. True! I was hoping you would have ethers. Damn it. Titan's got nothing if you cast float. Chocobo, Shiva, Ramu, they all live here. How's Ifrit? Still hot-headed? Oh, you could say that. Hey there, Gumi. What? You never met a talking chocobo before? This land is ruled by Queen Ashura and the Eidolon King. Hog. We just want to live in peace and quiet. Please don't bring humans here lightly, Gumi. Ooh. Oh, not this. Grr. Grr. We all good? You like to think all summons across the series chill out in a lobby together. True! We're learning so much. When are they adding a Stinian skin to Fortnite? Asking the real questions. They say my brethren are rampaging through another world. It's crazy. They say you can't meet the king without defeating Queen Ashura first. I wonder if humans have the skill to wield our weapons. Hey, it's Gomi! Chain whip, blitz whip, potatsu, fairy rod, aura staff. Staff infused with the power to render magic ineffective. That sounds useful. Chain whip. Up. This is the Eidolon Library. It holds much information beyond your knowledge. Shh! This is a library for crying out loud. This book is so moving. A cave connects this world to the human's realm. Only those with strong will and body can endure the journey. The history of the Feymarch extends back to times long before the world of the humans. Summoning. The art of calling forth Eidolons to one's aid. Only a handful of summoners in existence can still carry on this ancient art. Titan, a great giant who rends the very earth asunder. The great chasms he creates in the ground can swallow up armies of soldiers. Ifrit, demon of flame. His flames are said to burn all things to ashes. He's also
very sexy. It is said that some summons, yet unknown to any, exist in the world.
That was a weird way to say that.
Ramu, a seemingly magnanimous old man. His anger calls forth great clouds of darkness, raining bolts of judgment upon his enemies.
Please don't say cloud of darkness in front of me. I'm still recovering.
Shiva, queen of ice. Those that rile her anger shall have their very hearts frozen solid. The humble chocobo.
Oh, now we're talking.
When it comes to looking cute and fleeing from battle, it is in a class of its own.
Are you literally Namingway? Namingway, my lord and savior, what are you doing here?
Hello, Gumi. Are those your friends that you are with? Gumi, good to see you've come back. Gumi, please stay here with us.
Namingway, the creator of all Eidolons.
Of course they're there. True. Namingway is the way. Summon Namingway mid-battle to rename the enemy something mean. True. I wish they would bring back Namingway to more things besides 4 and 14. I would like to see Namingway have become more recurring than he has been.
There are many books here. It would take several lifetimes to read everything.
Ashura, queen of the Feymarch. Wife and gateway to the Eidolon King, leader of the Feymarch. Only those who wield the same powers as her own may see the king in person. The Eidolon King, the proud and seemingly invincible leader of the Feymarch, master of the northern oceans that are said to be his birthplace. Odin, legendary master of the famed Zantetsuken. His only loss in battle occurred when lightning struck the massive sword. The Sylphs, those light and gentle Eidolons. Only when they pool their force as one does the full potential of their power become apparent. The golden rule of the Feymarch. Strength lies in a just heart. One shall not acquire power unless one's inner strength is fully realized.
Do you have literature in your world too? Do you even know how to read?
The two moons. It is said that there was only one moon in the long-gone days of yore. Bahamut, he whose power transcends that of the Eidolon King. From afar, he constantly watches over the Eidolons he created. If anyone ever manages to defeat the invincible Bahamut in battle, it will have been done only by turning his unfathomable power against him. Once a great whale from the moon came here to visit. It now rests inside a dragon, sleeping in peace.
That's my favorite character.
Eidolons, monsters, humans. Where did they come from, and where are they going? It is an eternal mystery. Through the use of a bestiary, even those monsters which Libra cannot discern will be fully revealed.
Namingway is too powerful to be left alive. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's kind of embarrassing. Losing a battle and your undefeated record because you held your sword up and got struck by lightning. True. There's a whale inside of a dragon? Yeah, that's my favorite character, the lunar whale. This is the royal chamber inside the library. You must receive permission from Queen Ashura before you may approach the king. Surprised to see me still on 4 with how fast I did the other 3. Well, 4 is longer. Am I ready to fight you? Was that a save point back there? This was a save, right? I'm a little scared to touch it because I feel like it might be a warp. It is a save. Awesome. But yeah, the other 3 games so far weren't too terribly long, but from here on out, the games are a little bit longer. But that said, this is only day 3 of Final Fantasy IV, and Final Fantasy II took me 4 days, so I'm actually on a good pace.
Until I get to the after years.
Oh gosh.
NPC's inconveniencing me. Queen Asura!
Gumi, dear, what brings you back?
We need your help.
Very well. But first, you must prove your worth. That it is how it is done here. Do you possess the strength and courage to challenge me?
Yeah.
Then let us begin the test.
Wait, do you have reflect up? That's protect, not reflect, right? Okay, yeah, that was protect. She's glowing green, so I wasn't sure. Ouch. I know what she wants me to do. I'll do it, goddammit, I'll do it. I know what you want me to do. I can see right through you. Thank you for protecting Eston. Yeah, see, I see right through you. I see right through you, Mom. Forget if summoning also hits the reflect. I kind of don't remember, so I will Gamba. I'll Gamba. Let's see if this hits reflect. I'm a little... It shouldn't. It shouldn't. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. I think I'm confused because of how reflect is utilized in a different fight. So I'm confused about whether reflect will bounce my summons back at me. But no, it wouldn't. Okay, awesome. Noted. If Gumi is the child of an Eidolon, is she also an Eidolon? Can a summoner summon Rydia? Well, the thing about being adopted... I mean, she's not the blood child of these Eidolons. They just took her in. Save those questions for another Final Fantasy. Question of... Don't... Stop. Please no spoilers. As a reminder, you guys, please don't post any spoilers or backseating in the chat. Even if this is not my first time playing these games, I am sharing these games with people who haven't played them before, so please don't post any spoilers, especially for games we haven't reached yet. I don't know if they really explain the Mist Dragon.
They said the Mist Dragon was her mom's summon, but I don't think her mom was like... I don't know. I don't think they really explained that. But I think it was specifically an eidolon that her mother created, but they did not elaborate. Oh, the reflect wore off. You thought the Mist Dragon was just a summon her mother had. Well, they specifically said, because we killed the Mist Dragon, we killed her mother. But I really don't think they gave us much more context than that. It could be. Now the Mist Dragon is one of Rydia's summons, so maybe it's they make some sort of pact with these eidolons, and if that eidolon dies, then the people who made the pact with it died. I'm guessing here. I'm guessing. So in that hypothetical, if that is what's going on here, that means any of these eidolons dying would kill Rydia, I think. You always assumed that if you killed a summon while it was summoned, it killed the summoner and sent the summon back to wherever it came from. Maybe it's something like that. I'm sure it's something somewhere, some sort of official material somewhere probably explains it better. There we go. Not hard, but it dragged.
You have proven your worth, Gumi. Summon me at will.
Yay! Thank you, Mom.
Gumi has learned Ashura, who also appears as a trial in Endwalker.
Pins don't hit the way they used to. Thought I bought a bunch of high potions.
You have defeated Asura, but you cannot overcome evil with strength alone. A strong spirit is required to steer one's power towards righteousness. Will you test your spirit against my powers?
Yeah.
Leviathan, Leviathan!
Snake, snake. Oh, it's a snake. Youch. We know that if you cast spells past your MP limit, it can kill you. Thanks, Gramps. Summons use your MP to manifest, so if you keep a summon out and it dies, it uses more MP than you have and kills you. That's a good theory, but the reason Gramps died is because he was just too weak to use Meteor because he was old. I don't know if MP really had anything to do with that, but the MP could correlate with that too, because like maybe he had low MP because he was old, you know? Not a bad theory, though. Not bad. Snom, hello. Thank you for stopping by. You brought chicken Caesar salad. Give me that. Give me that. Logic would dictate that pushing past your MP limit would drain your life force, hence why being old is what killed him. Cause of death, old! Both are right. True! This seems like another not that hard of a fight, just kind of one that drags. I mean, it's my fault for not hitting him harder. Hurry up! I'm sick of being in your tummy! Hurry up! Why does Leviathan keep eating me? Now, I know this is the first time we're really seeing Leviathan in my marathon, but I will mention that he was a summon in Final Fantasy III. I just didn't get him. But he was there. And in Final Fantasy II, we don't see him, but we get to be in his belly. That spell is what happened to you when you hit a power line with a metal pole.
Oh no! Ow!
Youch!
Any day now, Leviathan. Leviathan, Leviathan. Leviathan, Leviathan. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Yeah, very stubborn fish. A very stubborn worm. Man, he's still kicking, huh? Surely Eston will handle this. Bonk. Damn it, Eston. I know it's my fault because I keep sending him away, but Eston keeps missing the heals, idiot. Oh, there we go. He got one. Good for him. There we go.
Indeed, your spirit is righteous. I, Leviathan, Eidolon King, shall serve you.
Gomi has learned Leviathan. What does Asura do again? Summons Asura. I guess there's only one way to find out. Alright, I'm done here in the Fey March. Goodbye. Karen, teleport! You've beaten the crap out of me, you're righteous. Isn't Final Fantasy kind of funny for having big narrative permadeath when an item like Phoenix Down is readily and easily available? True! Now, I believe you see this in, 7 Remake and 7 Rebirth. Characters, fall over, but they're not, dead, and the Phoenix Down helps, get them back up on their feet. I think that's, the no canon or whatever, but nonetheless, you are right and you should say it. Eston truly the OG raid DPS moving out of healer's range. What a trendsetter. True! It feels a little redundant to be going here. There is a summon down here, I believe, but it would have been more interesting if I came over here before we found out Rock'em Sock'em was alive. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Welcome to Aramvale. We still have to keep our float on. Ooh, what if a lady was hanging out with 3 toads?
Ribbit. Oh, I'm being towed. Hey, wait a minute. I don't like that. Leave me alone. Whoops. Don't know what that was. Leave me alone. I'm towed. I'm literally towed. There should be a phoenix up that instantly KOs and raises undead. True. I want the one in the back. Whatever. Aaron, float. No frogs. It's one of my rules. Ooh, good Marlboro. Awesome. Actually, goodbye. Welcome to Aramvale. This is my son, John Fantasy IV. He has every disease. Look, I don't know if I want to fight anything in here now that I think about it. If everything's gonna turn me into a frog. I'm getting pissed off. Oh, I almost forgot my Karen float. That chest is taunting me. Wait, is that all that's over here? Shit. Ow. Karen. Floats. Wait, what? Oh god, I'm gonna get so lost in here. Oh, I'm gonna have to Karen float the whole time. That's a save point. Running away on a back attack has the monsters like, what was that? Must have been the wind. Always makes you laugh that there's a real-life toad called Mountain Chicken. I want to meet that toad. I'm just gonna morb. I don't care. I don't want to Karen float anymore. I'll just morb. Whatever. Elf and bow. Is that worth equipping? I don't think that might be worth equipping. No. Morb. I've already been here. Oh. This is literally Aramvale. Morb. Cottage. Money that I'm gonna lose from all this running away I'm doing. Oh, I can fight these. Yay! Yo, my tree's going berserk. Him! hello. Thank you for stopping by. It's going good. I got my Eston bat. We met Unk, my uncle Unk. And Unk and Golbez are morbid on the moon right now. We would be following them, but we're doing side quests instead. Whap whap. I'm mostly focusing on getting other summons for Gumi. I just picked up Ashura and Leviathan, and now I'm here in this freaking cave for some reason. Whap whap. You're taking too long to kill. You're boring me. Whap whap. No. Incorrect buzzer sound. Elixir? I don't even know her. Is this the poison swamp I alluded to yesterday? Yeah. Maybe so. It's Aramvale. It's not literally Aramvale, but it's Aramvale. I mentioned this earlier, and I think you'll agree with me, Cam. I mentioned that I think the enemy sprites in this game look incredibly good, and you can tell when they yoinked them from the Final Fantasy II PSP game because they look worse. Why is Bahamut the only summon that gets alternate forms like Zero or Neo? Because he's the coolest summon. And also the first one introduced in the franchise. It's because he's awesome. Oh, they frogged my girl. I wasn't looking. Don't put him to sleep. Don't put him to sleep. He has a Suda. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now, every JRPG needs a really cool dragon that gets favoritism. Yeah, and in Final Fantasy, it's Bahamut. Ba-ba-da-ba. Wait, was that a healing pot perhaps? Oh, there's monsters out here. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. I backtracked because I was like, ooh, a pot. What's inside? And now I'm under fucking attack, and now my wifey is dead. The evil guys look fine to you, about the same as Final Fantasy II PSP from your memory, but the ogres from yesterday with their wigs, yeah, they're... Excuse me, they're nasty wigs. They're cringe... Excuse me, they're cringe-ass nay-nay wigs. No, there was nothing in the pot.
You are indeed brave and compassionate, like our friends Rakam Sakam. Please summon us during your trials. We wish to fight with you.
Thank you. Gomi has learned self. Thank you, thank you. The pot of greed.
I'm glad Rakam Sakam's all better now.
Cat claws. Hell claws.
We'll all miss him. If he has a wife, I can't stop him from leaving.
True.
Please give Rakam Sakam our regards.
So these self-saved Rakam Sakam when he self-sacrificed. And we could have seen him. We could have seen him being taken care of in this bed here if I had come here earlier. But I came here a little later. And there would have been a funny thing involving like waking him up with a frying pan. But tragically I did not do this in time. Was it worth it, John? Was it truly worth it? Have I ever played After Years? Do you recommend? I have played After Years, but it's been a very long time. Whether or not I recommend, ask me again in a week. I need to replay it to give you a genuine answer, and I'm going to be replaying it as a part of the marathon. I'm going to be playing it immediately after this. What I will say is that a vast majority of the After Years... First of all, After Years is a very strange game. It was originally a mobile game released in episodes, and a lot of the episodes were self-contained. You can like import stats and gear and stuff into the final chapter, but other than that, the episodes didn't really interact with each other. The final chapter, in my memory, the final chapter is really cool, but a vast majority of the After Years is like retreading old content. It's like, remember when this happened in Final Fantasy IV? That's what my memory of the After Years is like. Remember when this happened in Final Fantasy IV? Remember when you climbed a mountain and there was a bomb there? Wait, hold on, I need to save my video game. Heard After Years is a lot of grinding. We'll see. I'm scared. It's Chain of Memories, true. Something to remember, After Years came out 18 years after Final Fantasy IV, which is cool because the main character is 18. But still, it's kind of bizarre that After Years exists at all.
So, you have returned.
Your Majesty.
I do not need your pity. Although I have been slain by an archfiend, I have been given eternal power in return. The summoner that follows you shall be able to call upon me whenever you feel the need for my help. Call on my sword, and it shall be yours. However, you must earn my respect by proving your strength and courage. Let us begin the battle.
Kyodin! Leviathan, Leviathan, freezes game, Leviathan, Leviathan. Yeah, our Ghost King exhibit is in the hall to the right. You actually don't know much about the after years except when characters from it were in Opera Omnia. We're gonna learn. I don't remember it perfectly well either. Is he really weak to lightning like the book said? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You love how Odin is implemented in 8. Me as well. Summon Ramu. Are you really weak to lightning? Ah! Odin! Ba 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 da ba. Ba. So Odin, in my brain, Odin originated in 4, but I have learned he actually originates from 3. I did not pick him up in 3, so he didn't show up in my marathon. But I remember him more significantly in 4 because obviously he plays a more significant role in 4, being that he is the king of Baron and also Cecil's adopted father. So, classic Odin. Classic Odin. He does appear to be weak to lightning. It can is true. Yeah, one Zantetsuken for the road. This is basically a timed fight. You have to kill him before he kills you. And he will. He will kill you. He has so much aura. I know, he's driving me crazy. Yeah, being electrocuted while wearing metal does indeed hurt. True. Awesome, he's super weak to lightning. That's really cool because my freak Snedge knows lightning. He thinks oh, jump, 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 jump. Go, leave, leave, leave! No! Whatever. Whatever. Eston, you're on standby from now on. Whatever. It's just Zantetsuken. What's the big deal? Who cares? Who cares? Oh, he's already raising his sword? This early? Am I killing him too fast? What's your problem, dude? Damn it. I'm supposed to have Eston in the sky when he uses his Zantetsuken, but I didn't see he was already raising his sword. I'm a fool. Goodbye again. Here we go again, here we go again. Come on. Oh! Yeah, I meant to do that. Wrong toggle. Yeah, I meant to do that.
You have grown strong. You must protect Baron with that strength. Nay, you must protect the world with it. I shall fight alongside you as Odin. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Gumi has learned Odin. Gumi has learned your dad. Oh, wheel time. You can now summon the strength of your father. Spin the wheel. I have to talk like a Moogle for 10 minutes. I have to talk like a Moogle now, Kupo. That's going to be awesome because of which Eidolon I'm going to pick up next, Kupo. Assuming I can get to him in 10 minutes, Kupo. Maybe not because he lives in a really scary place, Kupo. We talking cute Moogle or Final Fantasy VI SNES commercial Moogle, Kupo? I'll never tell, Kupo. Next! Where am I going, Kupo? Can I do the noise like it sounds in the game, Kupo? No. No, Kupo. No. Can you help me find all the Mooglets, Kupo? That was pretty good, actually, Kupo. Thank you, Kupo. But I'm gonna aim higher. I'm gonna aim for the moon! Oh, I see we have an Ulu redeem. Alright everybody, if you are unaware, I have a special redeem on this channel. It's the most expensive redeem that you don't know that you don't want. For the low price of 10,000 channel points, I will read whatever you want with the Uwu voice. Now here's the thing, I'm really good at the Uwu voice, so you don't actually want this, but you have the power. This Uwu redeem is courtesy of Cam. Thank you, Cam. Without further ado.
Hi, Biku. This is Scarlet. Being true to who you are makes all your dreams possible.
Thank you, Cam. Thank you. We're gonna go somewhere very scary now. We're gonna go somewhere frightening now. Kupo! Oh, I was supposed to do that all with Kupo, wasn't I, Kupo? Hi, everybody, Kupo. So we have a special redeem on this channel, Kupo. If you don't know, Kupo, it's the most expensive redeem that you don't know that you don't want, Kupo. For the low price of 10,000 channel points, I'll read whatever you want at the Uwu voice, Kupo. Now, here's the thing. You don't actually... I'm really good at the Uwu voice, Kupo, so you don't actually want this, but you have the power, Kupo. This redeem is courtesy of Cam, Kupo. Thank you, Cam, Kupo. Without further ado, Kupo.
Hi, Biku, Kupo. This is Scarlet, Kupo. Being true to who you are makes all your dreams possible, Kupo.
Thank you, Cam, Kupo. I'm sorry, redo because I forgot I was a Moogle, Kupo. Where is he, Kupo? There you are. Good luck to me. Good luck to me, Kupo. There's lots of scary things in this cave, Kupo. Lots of scary things in this cave, Kupo. Kupo. Love the commitment to the bit, Kupo. Thank you, Kupo. Do I need a drink of water after that, Kupo? I'm fine, Kupo. I'm more scared of what's to come, Kupo. Here in the lair of the father, Kupo. Kupo! I'm gonna be running a lot, by the way, Kupo. Ah! Run, 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 Kupo! Oh, it's beautiful women, Kupo. Never mind. Hi, Kupo. Although they're probably strong as hell because we are on the moon, Kupo. Oh, don't like that, Kupo. You only sucked one. Okay, Kupo. Hey! Nice, Kupo. Don't like that, Kupo. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da, Kupo. Bone dragon, Kupo. Ouch, Kupo. One, Kupo. Goodbye, Kupo. I'm not interested in yous, Kupo. There's only one person in here I'm interested in, Kupo. Big ass head, Kupo. Inventory is full, Kupo. Grrr, Kupo. Genji armor, Kupo. Kupo. The inventory situation in here is pissing me off, Kupo! I'm sharpening my knife, Kupo! Can't escape! Kupo, oh no, 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 oh no. Behemoth, Kupo! Can't run, can't run. I forgot that these behemoths were mandatory, Kupo. Wait, they stole these from Final Fantasy VII, Kupo. Okay, I got the effect though. Kupo. Youch! Oh. When will they stop stealing from Final Fantasy VII, Kupo? Kinda has Clive haircut and facial hair, Kupo? What are you saying to me, Kupo? Damn it, Kupo. Come on, Odin! Kupo! Come on, Odin! Kupo! Odin! Turns 360 degrees and walks away. He killed John! Ah, these behemoths stress me out so bad.
Let's get the level. Karen and the Gumi gain a level.
I'm gonna cry. Not now, Bone Dragon. Not now, I'm not in the mood. Not now, Bone Dragon and beautiful Dark Sage. I'm not in the mood. Ah! Go, my chocobo. Chocobo, kick! Take this, behemoth. Bonk! That was cinema. Flap, flap. Not okay. I'm not okay. The bros gained a level, but I am not okay. Oh. Thank you for the headsets. Thank you, thank you.
For what purpose you dare disturb the rest of the hallowed father of the Eidolons, mortals.
Yeah, Choco made the difference. True.
Oh, you're an interesting one.
You have won Leviathan over, but that proves nothing. I, Bahamut, hallowed father of the Eidolons, shall decree the final judgment.
Five. Four. Hey, thank you so much! Demonic Field, thank you so much for subscribing! Demonic Fiend, I'm sorry. Demonic Fiend, thank you so much for the subscription with Twitch Prime! I really appreciate it, thank you! Sorry, this stressful combat. Yeah, Mega Player! Five. Four. All good, he isn't the king of dragons because he's easy to beat. True. Thank you again, Demonic Fiend, and hello and welcome. Thank you for stopping by. He jumped too early. Eston is doomed. Come on. Come on, Karen! Come on, Karen! Come on, Karen! Yes! Yes! Oh, her reflex wore off. Woo! Izzy! Oh my gosh, didn't know you could reflect that. Learn something new each time you watch a stream of Final Fantasy games. Yeah, the classic trick to beating Bahamut here is to use reflect on yourself to reflect Mega Flare back at him. In the Fey March, there was a book about Bahamut that said you need to turn his power against him. And that's what it meant. You were supposed to use reflect and reflect his Mega Flare against him. Hands me a towel for sweat. Oh, thank you, thank you. It was no problem. It was no problem at all. That said, he actually will counter that in the 3D version. He has a trick of his own if you try the reflect trick in the 3D version, so it's a little different.
Your spirit and strength are worthy indeed. Gumi, summon me as you wish.
Yay, Gomi has learned Bahamut. Which version am I playing? I am playing the PSP version. Aaron teleport. Let's see if I can get back to my ship without running into any monsters. Oh good, it's a preemptive strike, that's fine. I'm just trying to get to my ship so I can take a snooze. Okay, I have gotten all the Eidolons I was after. You played the Final Fantasy IV PS1 port. Ah, I see, I see. I grew up on the GBA port myself. But I've played many different versions of 4. I've also played the DS version, and this isn't my first time playing the PSP version either. Final Fantasy games never get old, so you've played most of them multiple times. Nice, nice, nice! And you're so right. I love Final Fantasy. I love most of the games in the franchise. I love it with my whole heart. Thank you. Okay, I think I should start the final dungeon. The final dungeon's gonna take me a minute. And I'm gonna be doing a lot of grinding as I progress through the dungeon. So I am not at all the level I want to be to fight the final boss yet. But I hope to gain a few levels on my path to the final boss. Do I have a top 3 Final Fantasy games? I think for me it's like closer to a top 5 because I have a really hard time picking a favorite. 4 is one of them, as well as 9, 12, 8. And I really liked 16 as well. But I like a lot of them. I like 10, I like 6. I like so many of them. Let me see. Where do I park my ship? Not many mentioned 12. Yeah, I love 12. I love 12. I love the world of Ivalice, and I had a lot of fun playing 12. I could probably park a little closer. Yes. Okay. Time to go on my journey to to the final dungeon. 6 is your number 1, and your second and third are tied between 9 and 10. Yes, yes, really good choices. Excellent choices. Lunar subterrane should be nothing. We'll see, we'll see. Last time I was here, the moon ghost beat me up. 12 is number 4. Nice. Praise Volker. You actually like 16 more than you thought you would. Nice, nice, nice. I'm happy to hear that. I like 16 quite a bit. I should drop... I should go back to my ship and drop some of this off. I forgot there's a fat chocobo on the ship. Silly me. You just like having a few characters to choose between for a party. That's your only downside of 16. I agree, absolutely. I loved 16 quite a bit as well, and I really, really like Clive, but I found myself really missing having other party members, so I absolutely agree. Which Final Fantasy has my favorite antagonist / final boss? He thinks Kefka from 6 is the best of them all. My favorite villain... It's probably still Emmett Selk from 14. But my feelings about Emmett Selk from 14 have gotten progressively more complicated. But Emmett Selk in Shadowbringers specifically, amazing villain. Amazing villain. As for a final boss, I'd have to think about that. You've never played 14, and you are scared to play it. You're scared if you play it, you won't play any other games. I don't blame you. 14 is a lot. 14 is a lot. I've been playing it since it relaunched with The Realm Reborn in 2013, so I've been following the story as it's been developing. But for someone to start like right now, there is just so much to get through. It's really intimidating. If they ever remake 6, I need to keep the Kefka laugh. Yes. Oh, duh. Kefka's my favorite final boss. Duh. I just had an epiphany. As much as I do like Emmett Selk in 14 a lot, but Kefka is also a villain I enjoy very much. And the final boss in 6 is crazy in a good way. I love Dancing Mad a lot. Who's my favorite final boss? Oh, maybe the coolest final boss ever, Kefka? Duh. You hate clowns and he won you over. Dancing down bad. True. You love Kefka. It's such a cool sequence. Yeah, it's awesome. I can't wait to get there. I'm glad you found this stream. You love meeting huge Final Fantasy fans. Oh, thank you. I also get really excited when I meet other people who really love Final Fantasy. I've been playing Final Fantasy since I was a kid, and I've played almost all of the main games. The most notable main game I'm missing is 11, and that's obviously, similar to 14, very difficult to get into. But besides that, besides 11, I have played all of the games 1 through 16. is a golden apple. Yum. Yum. Now, I will say with 14's story is massive. And the quality of the story kind of goes up and down. But in my personal preference, when it comes to 14 specifically, it's Heaven's Word I really enjoyed. And Shadowbringers is easily probably my favorite story in Final Fantasy. Shadowbringers is incredibly good. Endwalker is also really good, but I think Endwalker also has a lot of bad. Like, Endwalker I feel so mixed about because it has like a combination of really high highs and really low lows. It was early 1998 and your best friend lent you Final Fantasy VII. He said you had to play it and you've been in love with the series since. Nice, nice, nice! Lunar Curtain, Stardust. I can't tell you what I dislike about Endwalker because it's massive spoilers, but Endwalker does a lot of things I don't like. But Endwalker also made me cry a lot, so... I'm making you really want to play 14? Nice, nice! Now, of course, it has its free trial up to Stormblood, but the part of 14 that I really like is Shadowbringers, so it's not part of the free trial, but you can still play quite a bit of the game for free. Attack. What are my thoughts on Dawn Trail? I don't think it's as bad as people say it is, but I also don't think it's their best. I think Dawn Trail is okay. I don't think it's the worst thing they've ever made. I think it's okay, but I don't love it. That's how I feel about Dawn Trail. Gonna bite the bullet and play 14. Nice! I hope you have fun. You can blame me when you lose all your free time. I don't mind taking the blame. That's a lot of freaks. Focus, M. I'm focusing. Oh, uh-oh, what did I do? What did I do? Oh god, this is gonna be something terrible, isn't it? I just got a game over, didn't I? What? Wait, what? Wait, that ruled, actually! This is the best thing that ever happened to me, actually! The polar opposite of what I was expecting! What the heck? What was everyone's first Final Fantasy? Mine... So, I have 3 firsts. I have 3 firsts with Final Fantasy. The first Final Fantasy I ever saw was Final Fantasy VIII, but I didn't get to play it because I was gatekept from it. The first Final Fantasy I ever played was Final Fantasy IX. Fell in love with it. Incredible game. That one's an all-timer for me. And the first Final Fantasy I ever beat, because I didn't beat 9 the first time I played it. The first Final Fantasy I ever beat was this one, Final Fantasy IV. So those are my 3 firsts. Yours was the Final Fantasy VIII demo? Nice! This was your first, but it was on the SNES and it was released as Final Fantasy II. Ah, you played the OG. Why would anyone gatekeep someone from a Final Fantasy game? So I've told this story before, but first of all, I was pretty young at the time, probably about 10 years old. And I walked in on my brother and my boy cousin playing Final Fantasy VIII, and I was really, really fascinated by it. I really loved what I was seeing. I really wanted to learn more, and I really wanted to play it myself. So I asked my brother and my boy cousin if I could play Final Fantasy VIII, and they said, no, girls can't play this game. So that's what happened. Yeah, boo to my brother and cousin. But that was a long time ago, of course. My brother and cousin were also children, but still.
The fall of the Tower of Babel broke the seal. You may now reach Zemus. Powerful weapons that once posed a threat to Lunarians are sealed away in the core along with Zemus. We shall guide you to the core. Unk and Kluya's son. Unk and Kluya's son entered the core quite a long while ago. Containing Zemus's madness within strains our power to the utmost. A tremendous energy field keeps Zemus locked away from us. We are the crystals of the moon. You must head for the moon's core.
Depending on how you answer, does this mean will mean if we're friends or not now? Does one suplex the train in Final Fantasy VI? It is literally the only way to fight the train. There's no other way to fight the train. It's the you have to. You are legally required to do that. Oh my gosh. Imagine if you had walked in on the rescue scene in Act 4 with the love music playing. This game isn't for girls. Wow, that's crazy. Let's go into the final dungeon.
We shall guide you to the core.
What's my least favorite Final Fantasy? Probably 3. And it's not that I hate 3, but it's almost certainly my least favorite. Okay, we're here, we're here, we're here. We're in the final dungeon now, folks. I will say I enjoyed my playthrough of 3 for this marathon quite a bit, but it's probably my least favorite. But that is more of a testament of how good I think these games are than anything, because I just like so many of these games so much. It's not very Onion of you. This is so sad.
Back attack. Ouch.
These ones are gonna be really annoying just because of that tornado attack. John out here with the 1 HP. That's my John. Maybe I'll avoid these guys just because that tornado's annoying. think of a single thing you like about 8. It's completely fair if you don't like that game, but how do you feel about the music? Do you like... I feel like even if you don't like the game, I feel like I haven't met a lot of people who don't at least like the music. And it's completely fine if you don't like the game, but I'm just curious. Oh, hi, Armored Fiend. Hi, Armstrong. Youch! Your brother, the Armored Fiend. Wait, true! The thing is, for you, none of the Final Fantasy games are bad. They are all great, and it comes down to personal preference. That is a really, really great way to look at it. You think it would be funny if I had an incentive or goal where chat donates and I have to learn to do at least one speed run of one Final Fantasy game? Is that something you guys want? I'm a little hesitant. I'm gonna confess something to you guys. First of all, I love speedruns. I love watching speedruns. I think they are the coolest things ever. Like, I'm so impressed when I watch other people do speedruns. But I myself am a little hesitant to learn speedruns because I feel like if I learn how to speedrun a game, I'll never be able to play it casually again. Because I'll know all the tricks, right? I'll know, oh, I can glitch through this wall and skip an entire section of the game. Like, I'll know things like that. That's not to say that, like, I don't appreciate speedruns because I think they're amazing. I think they're cool. But, like, if I learned how to speedrun one of my favorite games, I feel like I would lose just the casual experience of it. And also, if I did that, you guys might make me speedrun Final Fantasy 12, and that's scary. I could try doing something like Final Fantasy R if I don't want to do a speedrun per se. Oh, like a randomizer? Oh, maybe. Final Fantasy 12 100% run. Oh my gosh. Your least favorite Final Fantasies are 4 and 8. You don't like the lack of options for customizing characters in 4, and you don't like how 8 gives no screen time to the side characters. That is completely fair, Hugh Bomber. That is a completely valid reason to dislike those games, honestly. You had the exact experience learning to speedrun a hat in time. Now it's so hard to enjoy a casual playthrough, and that's sad to you. Yeah, that's like the #1 reason why I haven't tried really speedrunning a game before. Final Fantasy Randomizer is quite fun and easy enough to pick up for anyone. That sounds really interesting. I actually really want to learn more about that. That sounds really fun. Give me the loot. Flame Whip. You think a safe one I could do is 1 or maybe 4? Much to think about. I just watched a video the other day about why Final Fantasy 12 specifically is a really hard game to speedrun. Dragon Shield. 6 rando community is pretty active and has a really intuitive rando tool. Wait, a 6 randomizer sounds so much fun because there's like so many characters and so many things in 6. That sounds incredibly fun. Final Fantasy 8 run with the Ragnarok mod. Ooh, what's the Ragnarok mod? Now, honestly, I think you all are so, awesome for being respectful about people sharing their Final Fantasy opinions, because I know with a franchise as big and varied as Final Fantasy, opinions about the different games are gonna be all over the place. I'm gonna meet so many people who dislike my favorite Final Fantasy games, but then they're gonna love a game that maybe I don't care for as much. And I admire that. I have so much respect for that, honestly. And growing up in the Final Fantasy fandom, I have met quite a few people who get very loud and angry if you do not like their favorite game or if you like a game they don't like. And I just really appreciate people like being respectful, like sharing their opinions and just being awesome. Like that's the kind of stuff I would prefer in my community. Dragon Helm. The Final Fantasy VIII Ragnarok mod, specifically the Ragnarok Rebalancing mod, is a comprehensive overhaul for the 2013 Steam version that transforms the games more into a challenging and traditional JRPG experience. That sounds intriguing. I'm gonna have to look into that. 7 has a save editor so people can do New Game Plus runs. I see. Key features include rebalanced character stats that assign distinct roles, like Zell has a high HP monk and Sylphie has a fast thief-like character, traditional level-based scaling instead of the vanilla's random scaling, and a reworked refining system that prevents early game overpowered builds. Interesting. Dragon Mail. Dragon gloves. Gee, does anybody in my team wear dragon gear? Can't think of anyone. Makes you have to learn the game all over again. Oh no, what will I do? I'll have to relearn one of my favorite video games of all time and almost feel like I'm playing it for the first time again. What will I do? Silver Dragon. Youch. Change places. Does 4 have a freak bird equivalent? Snedge. Uh-oh, he knows Frost Blast. No, my Snedge! Black Chocobo is the Final Fantasy VII save editor. It supports the PC version and even the original PS1 version. Oh, interesting. Yay! They also have a mod like that for the original 7 called New Threat. Just some options on enjoying Final Fantasy games in a new way. Oh my gosh, I love enjoying Final Fantasy games in a new way. Why does this fool keep back attacking me? Stop! Change places. Too scared to face me head on. Keeps bullying Snedge for some reason. 2 gold dragons. I think I'll pass. No, thank you. Artemis arrows. Damn, I've been streaming for 5+ hours. Oh my gosh, I've had longer streams during this Donathon. My Final Fantasy III finale was 14 hours, I think. I'm hoping this one doesn't get quite that long, but yeah. You'll never catch the start of my streams. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Well, I hope you possibly enjoy the VODs if that's something you're interested in. That would make you wake up at 5 a.m. Oh my goodness, I see. Time zones are so hard. Now, I will say, I don't normally start at that time, but I've been starting at that time for this marathon specifically, so that your 5 a.m. is my noon. So I've been starting at that time to give me like extra time to really get through these games, but normally I start a little later than that. I'll probably mostly start at that time for the rest of this month, but like after this month, I might change my times a bit. You're in Australia, just so you know your time zone. Oh, okay. How long do you stream normally? You started watching during the Donathon. Before this month, I was doing like 4 or 5 hour streams, but I'm kind of thinking about maybe making those longer after this Donathon because I'm kind of having fun with the long streams. Not like 14 hours long, but maybe instead of like 4 and 5 hours, I do like 5 and 6 hours or something. Gold dragon. I can handle one of you. Wait, you constricted my healer. But that's my healer. You constricted my snedge. But that's my snedge. You think 4 hours was already crazy? Well, I have some feelings about my situation with streaming. I have some feelings about that. You're constricting everybody. That's scary. You're constricting my John. Do I have other game series that I love? Yes! I really like Zelda. I really like Ace Attorney. I really like Sonic. Those are like the big ones, but they're not the only ones. Some other... oops, I already used Bio on him. Some other game series that I like but haven't played quite as intensively is I like quite a few Fire Emblem games, a few Tales of games, a few Odin, get this man. A few sorry, trying to think while in combat is hard. I like RPGs, I like games with a good story, so I tend to like visual novels. For me, like, the story is what draws me in. So it doesn't even have to be an RPG for me to enjoy it. Oh, Odin, come on, throw me a bone. It doesn't even have to be an RPG, but I often like RPGs because they often have really good stories. You're also a Fire Emblem fan. Nice. Oh, you think I'm a fun and chill Final Fantasy creator? Thank you. You love the Xenoblade Chronicles series. Well, I have some exciting news for you. I actually literally finished my first playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles 1 right before this Donathon. Like, I just finished it. And I'm sold. I just started Xenoblade Chronicles and I'm planning to play more. So I loved the first game a lot. I'm really excited to try the rest. Ooh, I learned Firaga. But I'm brand new into the Xenoblade games. I'm also brand new into Resident Evil. I know that's like a completely different genre, but I also just played my first Resident Evil game and I really, really liked it, so I want to play more of those as well. And believe it or not, I'm kind of new to Kingdom Hearts. I started playing Kingdom Hearts for the first time last year, so I'm also a new fan of that. And you wouldn't think so, because you know. Because you know. But until last year, I'd never played Kingdom Hearts before. You love Ricky? I love Ricky! I love Ricky! Ricky is my hero pun! If I like visual novels, you recommend Fate Stay Night and Fate Hollow Ataraxia. I've heard a lot of really good things about Fate. One of my friends just recently got into Fate Stay Night, I think, and tells me it's surprisingly good. So that has me intrigued. Yeah, only last year. I actually have a funny story about that. It's because when I was a kid, I was a little hater. It's because I was a tiny little hater when I was a baby. And in my tiny little pea brain, I thought playing Kingdom Hearts was betraying Final Fantasy, even though that's not at all what it is. So I didn't play Kingdom Hearts because I liked Final Fantasy, even though that doesn't make sense. But I was a little hater as a baby. For me, it was like teams. You were either Team Kingdom Hearts or Team Final Fantasy, even though that's not true at all. But that's why I didn't play it as a kid. I was specifically very angry. I was specifically very angry that they call Squall Leon in Kingdom Hearts, which is so funny. Deuce, hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Monster in a box. Uh-oh. Might be a boss, It's a behemoth. It's a behemoth. Hi, Deuce. Hello. Hope the stream is going well. Thank you. I'm having a great time. I'm terrified of behemoths and I'm having a great time, but I am currently progressing through the final dungeon. Yep, on the moon, getting close to the end. You were like, Kingdom Hearts seems too childish for you before you played it. Kingdom Hearts, I will say, even though as a kid, I basically hated it for no reason, I'm having an incredible time playing it as an adult. I'm having so much fun. Summon Bahamut, get out of here! Is the final boss easier than 3s? I don't know. Because the things that make 3's boss hard are not here in 4. One of the things that made 3's boss hard was the random turn order. But that's not a thing with the ATB. But I wouldn't call the final boss easy. I wouldn't say that at all. I don't know if the final boss of 4 is easier than the final boss of 3, but I think I will have an easier time with it just because I'm a lot more used to this one. There goes my John. There goes my Snedge. There goes my John. Deja vu. Stardust Rod. Who wants that? It's probably a white mage weapon, right? Stardust Rod. Rod infused with power of the stars. Do I give that to Kieran? Much to think about. I'll keep the arrows for now. Oh, I'm so stressed out. This place stresses me out. I know I'm close to some pretty tough bosses. And I don't want to run into one on accident. I have an idea where they are, but still, I don't want to run into them on accident. Blue dragon. I probably shouldn't open any more chests until I find the save point. I say as I open this one anyway. Monster in a box! Oh, it's just some dragons. It's fine. It's just the brothers. Surprised they lived that. I thought that would hit harder. Odin is not available right now. I really should find that save point. I need to be more careful. Surely Odin will work here. Odin has never failed me before. Are these the dragons you fight in the Keeper of the Lake? I mean, maybe, but it's also like red dragon, blue dragon. Like, I don't know. There was a yellow dragon in the bad door and wall place that sucked. What do I prefer to be called? So... hold on. One second, I have to recover. Uh-oh. Oh, come on! Look, give me a turn to live! Don't let me lose it all here! Don't lose it all here. Kill one of them. What the hell? Let my healer live. Let my John live. She's out of MP! Oh, this is the worst day of my life. Shit. I didn't know she was out of MP. This day keeps getting worse and worse. Oh, I'm game overing here. I don't stand a chance. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's actually over. And then again, they're not doing much to her. Maybe Gumi carry. Maybe Gumi. Maybe it's Gumi's moment. Maybe it's Gumi's turn. Maybe it's Gumi's time to shine. That heals him. Why does that heal him? So what, are you weak to Blizzard? Damn. Unfortunately, that means I have to start from the beginning of the dungeon, but that's what I get for playing Reckless, I'm afraid. That is unfortunate, but that is also Final Fantasy. I was really close to a save point too, which is unfortunate. Wrong way, dude. Also, to answer the question earlier, I should disable the wheel redeem? I'm not that close to the end. But sure. Hey! Thank you so much for gifting Demonic Fiend, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Draydon. That is so incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you. To answer the question earlier, so my online handle is Mana Scarlet. You are free to call me Mana if you'd like. You can also call me Scarlet if that's easier for you. But yeah, that is my online name. Thank you for the headpats. Thank you, thank you. Oof. I should take this more seriously. I'm a little disappointed that I let that happen to me. There's no reason I should have let that happen to me. Feel free to shorten yours to Demonic or Fiend. Okay, okay. I'll keep that in mind. It's been very nice to meet you. Thank you for stopping by. You shall go with Mana. Alright, sounds great, sounds great. Speedrun! Ooh, it's just 2 Armstrongs is all. And a back attack somehow. Maybe it's a good thing I died, because I missed this chest the first time. It's all... everything happens for a reason. Didn't know your brother had a twin? So you have 2 brothers. That's incredible. So seeing 2 chests right now. I'm slapping my knee with that one. Hi, Moon Maiden. Bye, Moon Maiden. These guys are so designed. These guys are an S rank in Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. They are an S rank hunt named Armstrong. What does the Sylph do? Let's find out. Whispering Wind. Hurts him, heals me. Noted. Bonk. Bye, Eston. Does the Family Guy dead pose? What? Oh. What does Ashura do? Ashura's boon. I think Ashura does something random depending on what face it lands on. Landed on Mad Face. Very cool, very cool. You don't get to have EXP, Aston! Splat. Who wants this? For you? It's for you. Aston died for Snedge's sins. I don't want to fight Dark Sages just because they have a tornado ability that sets my HP to critical, and that's just annoying. It's not hard, but it pisses me off. As I was saying, not hard, just makes me mad, makes me angry. Flame Whip. Old Final Fantasies had some hard final dungeons. That's true, that's true. I will say the Lunar Subterrane is still way easier than the Crystal Tower, in my opinion. Whoever did my emotes did an amazing job. A lot of the emotes were done by me. All of the non-animated emotes were me. Of the animated emotes, I did the head pat and I did the little bunny pat, doing the bongo bun. I did the bongo bun. But other than that, like the animated emotes were mostly done by 88 Studio. But I did all of the non-animated emotes. You're an amazing artist. Oh, thank you, thank you. By the way, you guys, speaking of, who does not get EXP? Gumi does not get EXP. Armstrong said Gumi does not get EXP. That's crazy. Speaking of you guys, there's about to be a new emote. It's not ready just yet, but I think it will be ready for stream tomorrow. I ordered another animated emote from a new person this time. Oh, I'm so sorry. One of the non-animated actually, okay, wait, hold on. Okay. Here, you know what the hell? Here. Hold on. I just realized that some of the non-animated emotes were made by other people, and I messed up by saying I made them all, because I didn't. Hold on. I made these emotes. These are the emotes I made. Just posts all of them. Oh my gosh. My voice acting is top notch, and that's what hooked you in when you were lurking yesterday's stream. Oh, thank you. I really enjoy voice acting games like this, so that means a lot to me. But that massive wall of emotes I just posted, those were the emotes I made. The other emotes were made by other people, and you can actually get all of the credits. I have the credits listed in a little section on my Twitch page, so you can find out who made what emote there. Oh. When did the gun emote happen because you love it? About a week ago. The gun emote's a new one. They're all amazing. Thank you. The Mana gets trolled one cracks you up every time. That one's one of my favorites too. Thank you. There's another emote coming. I commissioned someone to make another emote. It's someone I've never commissioned before. It is animated, and they showed me a sneak peek of it this morning, and I approved it, and they're gonna send me the file soon. So probably as soon as tomorrow's stream, there will be a new animated emote. You're curious about the new emote? Don't worry about it. Do I have any pets? Unfortunately, no, I do not have any pets, but I do live with a family member who has a pet. But, yeah. I'm kind of sick of Armstrong because he keeps robbing someone of EXP, and that pisses me off. But, I used to have a cat named Sunshine. She was my childhood cat, so I no longer have her. But she was a sweetheart. She was a little Maine Coon. The nicest cat I have still ever met. I've never met a cat nicer than her. But I haven't had a pet in a very long time. Not since Sunshine. No, it's fine. It's been 10 years. It's been 10 years since I've had a pet, so this is not recent or anything. Sunshine was my last pet, and I lost her 10 years ago, and I haven't had a pet since. What's with the Armstrongs? Wait, hold on. Hold on.
This is sunshine. this is sunshine.
This is Sunshine. She was my last pet. She was so sweet. Like, genuinely the nicest cat I have ever met. She was a sweetheart. She loved me and she loved my entire family. And the thing is that she loved to hunt, but she wasn't very good at it. She couldn't catch any... Thank you for the head pets, thank you. She really loved to hunt and she loved to bring me presents, but she was really bad at hunting. She couldn't catch anything that was alive. So instead of like bringing me a small animal as a gift, she would hunt other things such as socks and hair ties. So I would hear her meowing at my door to let me know she got me a new gift. I would open the door and there'd be a sock dangling out of her mouth. She was the best. She was the best cat. Yeah, that's quite the Final Fantasy boss. That's crazy. But yeah, that was Sunshine. That was Sunshine. Thank you for sharing, Sunshine. Thank you for appreciating Sunshine. It's one of my favorite pictures of her. I took it. I took that picture on an iPod. On the one hand, it means the picture quality is not the best, but on the other hand, it's the best picture I've ever seen, and I kind of love how you can tell when the photo was taken by the fact that it was taken on an iPod. What you're saying is that odd socks that people end up with was Sunshine's doing. Exactly, exactly! One of these monsters in a box. I fought a few monsters in a box but lived to tell the tale. I should still hightail it for the save point before I fight any more monsters in boxes. I can backtrack a little bit for this loot. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hightail it for the save. What the fuck, little murderer? Vulnerable to lightning. That sounds like a trap. You're tricking me.
Hee hee, I fooled you. I'll repay you twofold.
What? I've been tricked! That's hilarious! Oh, you use lightning. escape. Am I gonna get another game over to Lil Murderer? The moon sucks! The moon sucks! I hate it here. That was stupid! That was stupid! Oh my god. You shared a few pics of Monty for you to see at my leisure. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. Gonna post Cat as well in this Discord. Thank you so much. Confirmed, Moon's haunted. That's crazy. I got trolled by a shitty little goblin called Lil Murderer. That's an A rank in Shadowbringers. He hit lightning at me. Moon's haunted. Not sure why, but the moon sucks made you laugh way harder than you should have. Awesome. I think if I had met Lil Murderer in a version of Final Fantasy III without autosaves, I think I would have committed a crime. I know there's 2 Armstrongs in the box down here, but this box is a little out of the way, and I can handle the Armstrongs. It has a gear upgrade for Snedge, so I do want it. So I'll go ahead and just deal with it. It's weird that it's a back attack. What crime? It's a mystery. I wouldn't know what crime because I've never committed a crime before. How did you know you'd come back to seeing me fight these 2 bozos? Oh my gosh, it's the Fiend Brothers. Bonk. Who doesn't get EXP? Snedge doesn't get EXP, even though it's his toy. Damn, he super murdered Snedge. Here's a present for you, Snedge. No, you don't get to live to see it. Okay, I should... Except for the chests with the dragon gear in it, I should go ahead and avoid chests until I find the save point. da, da. Preemptive strike. Okay, I'll play. Just don't use tornado on anybody, lady. Yeah. Flame whip. Dragon shield. Back attack. I think I missed some gear. Did I miss gear? I don't remember anymore. Wait, how come I can't remember how to get that gear? Wait a minute. Whatever, I'm thinking too much. Just move, find that save point. Scarletify, I'm begging you, find that save point. No! Incorrect buzzer sound. And now I remember, this is where I picked up the dragon gear. You love the weird sci-fi turn this one takes at the end? Yeah, same, it's awesome, it's awesome! Also, Mashi, hello! Thank you for stopping by! I'm cheating by walking through walls? No, I never cheat, I never cheat. Like, it probably sucks really bad in here because I've gotten 2 game overs before finding the save point. I still think this final dungeon is easier than the one in 2 and 3, to be honest. Like, 2 is the one... 2 is the one with the final dungeon that has made me feel the most pain in this marathon so far, and 3 would have been worse if I wasn't playing a version with autosaves. The Artemis arrows. I wouldn't say this is like my favorite final dungeon or anything. I think it's really cool. But I was in much more pain in Pandemonium in the Crystal Tower. Okay, no more chests until the save point. That's one of my rules. No more chests until the save point. I'm not gonna open an ominous chest in a small room. I ain't trusting that. I ain't messing with that. No more chests until the save point. Dino zombie. And they tempt me with a chest as soon as I say it. Ridiculous, I tell you, ridiculous. I mean, it's my own greed that's been killing me. I really did just like, oh, I'm not gonna open any chests anymore except this one, and then that one killed me. And ooh, this guy says he's allergic to lightning. Let's use lightning. Whatever, man. Whatever. Whatever, little murderer. Whatever, blue and red dragon. Whatever. Your spicy take is that all JRPG final dungeons are bad because you're ready for a finale story-wise, but for gameplay reasons they make it the longest, but also you have all the tools, so it's usually not really challenging. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that as a general statement for like all final dungeons, but I would agree that does apply to a lot of final dungeons. Don't touch that chest. Ignore it. Look away. Look away. Look away. No! You! Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, fuck you! Wow, 3 beautiful women to cast Tornado on me. Goodbye, Gumi. Ooh. Conceal, don't feel. Conceal, don't feel. Don't let them know. I'm missing so many elixirs by not opening them. Sad but true. No, 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 no. Look away. Pretend you don't see it. Guys, I've played this game so much, I know that's the pathway that leads to the save room. I've played this game so much, I know that's a save room right in front of my eyes. Gaming. I'm so familiar with this game, I know exactly what the save room looks like. Now we get to open treasure chests. Oh, now that I have my safe space. Yeah, now I can open those 20 chests, but first let's open these freak chests with scary bosses in it. It's not a chest per se so much as it is a weapon out in the open, but still, let's fight some difficult bosses.
The coveter of the Holy Lance shall perish.
Okay, whatever. Plague Horror. Oh, I remember your funny gimmick now. We have to kill you fast. Is hasting a good idea? Let's find out. Oh, hasting is a bad idea if he's doing it to me. Oh, it missed though. Maybe hasting is bad. He's gonna die faster. Wait, that's a good thing maybe. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Is this the first Ahriman we've seen? No. Ahriman was one of the bosses in the Crystal Tower of Final Fantasy III that we needed to defeat in order to make the final boss beatable. So the first Ahriman was in 3. Oh, it's over. Splat! I'll grind a little bit before I fight him again. Splat. Estin lands from his dragoon jump and falls over dead. This one also has a tough boss. We will never bestow upon you the ribbons protected by sacred force. Yeah, Mike Wazowski, how could you? Lunasaur. Okay. Oops, you cast Reflect on yourself right after I cast Bio. That's fun. Cool. The artwork for Bahamut looks like Ridley from Metroid. Oh, you're right, you're right. I also forgot to mention, you guys. Oh, that's your funny little gimmick. You're bioing on purpose. I just gave a sneak peek of what was in store for me. Hold on. I have something to say about Bahamut, but put a pin in that. Live! It just hits too hard. I don't have the health. It's okay because Estin will carry this fight. Not Gumi. This game sucks. Oh, but she died. Okay. Not Estin. This game sucks! Bad breath. Game's bad. This is the worst game I've ever played. I'm just not ready for these bosses yet. But that's okay because I intended to grind in here anyway. In Endwalker. If you get all of the mounts from the Extreme Trials in Endwalker, you unlock a special Bahamut mount, and it is specifically based on the Bahamut sprite in this game. So your weird shrimping Bahamut mount, that's a reference to this game. I don't know why I did that. Damn. I forgot that I got a game over and that I didn't have Firaga anymore. So I saw Gulmi learn Firaga and I was like, I thought she already... Oh. Nope. Cottage. Artemis arrows. Blue dragon. I may need to take a brief break soon. 'Cause I think I need a snack. But I will let you know. Do what you gotta do. Ba ba da ba. Almost shuriken. Yes, please. No, thank you. No, thank you. This is the double dragon, right? No, it's not the double dragon. Surprise. Nice. Nice one heal. 1 HP heal. Thank you, Boomy. Thank you, Boomy. Ba-ba-da-ba. Crystal Helm. For John, I assume. Okay, who wants the Crystal Helm? Benji Helm. Oh, it is for John. Okay. Kumi a bit generous. You guys, I am going to take a break to just get something to eat real quick. Just something small, but it might be a little bit of a longer break than usual. Maybe like 5 to 10 minutes. But I have been streaming for like 6.5 hours, so I think I should eat something. So I will take just a really short break. I will be back shortly, and I'll play some music for you while I'm gone. I will be back shortly. Hello, chat. I am back. I am back. I'm sorry, that was a little longer than 10 minutes. But I hope you can understand with how long I have been streaming for this entire Donathon that maybe I get 2 or 3 more minutes as a treat. If you are new here, this is my Donathon, where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. The reason I'm having this Donathon is because last year, my car broke down, and in the process of paying for repairs, unfortunately, I ended up wiping out my savings account. So I'm having this Donathon in an attempt to financially recover from that. Thank you so much, everybody who has supported so far. It really means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Okay, back to the video game. Back to the lunar subterrane. Back to this nonsense. Okay. I'm gonna keep opening chests. I might lose some progress because I've an unexpected difficult chest, but hopefully I'll be okay. I'm gonna try to go back to the save point often, but so far I think I'm okay to keep going. Now, I want to be somewhere between 50 and 60 before I fight the final boss. Ideally closer to 60, maybe even beyond 60. But I believe when I was a kid, I beat the final boss around level 55 or something similar. So that is my target, that is my goal. Do I have a favorite Final Fantasy character? Clive from 16 and Grahatia from 14 are extremely high up there for me. But I love a lot of characters from this game. I love Kane the most, but I also really love Rydia and Cecil. I really like Ferris in the next game, and I really like Celeste in 6. Thank you, thank you. You like Sid Highwind from Original 7? Nice, nice. And Daddy Auron from 10. Great choice. Fantastic choice. 10 out of 10 choice. You were 6 when you beat this on the SNES and you have no idea how you did it. You just remember that Kane's jump was perfectly timed with the boss's attacks and you won with only him attacking while Cecil and Rosa spent their entire fight healing each other. That sounds about right. Kane's jumps are incredibly good in the final boss because he just avoids a lot of stuff, like a lot of stuff. I might even consider moving him to the back row. I don't really know if there's a reason to keep him in the front row. TBH. Shaq Food Master, hello, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, you're in time for the final dungeon. I'm probably going to still be here for a while. I don't see myself fighting the final boss anytime soon, at least not yet. So I'm really just getting started in here. It's just beginning. White robe. I might even be leaving the dungeon temporarily at some point, maybe, depending on what happens in here. But, just because I'm in the final dungeon doesn't mean I'm beating the game just yet. I think it's still gonna be a while. But that's okay, I have all night. Monster in a box! 2 red dragons, awesome. I think I might have to grind. Almost certainly. I'm almost certainly gonna have to grind. I have no doubt. Jeez! I'm gonna keep Eston grounded for a bit, stop him from jumping so that the dragons might target him. They don't hit him so bad. Better to hit him than... Honestly, hit anyone... Cause Gumi is kind of tanking these dragons as well. Hit them, don't hit Karen. Jesus! Why? Gumi and Eston can tank it. Karen needs to stay up. But here's what I was talking about. The Endwalker all extreme trial mount is this guy. This guy in his hunched over glory. Yeah, with the chair, exactly. That's why I gave you the high potion. Boo! Game sucks. Game's bad. You can't unsee it. Henceforth, Bahamut is Ridley. Oh my. You're not wrong. You're not wrong is the thing. Oh. I'm glad that these three get a lot of EXP. Is the crystal gloves worth it, streamer? I should go back to the save point. I mean, Bahamut in this game does live on the moon. Maybe he's Ridley. Leave. Space Pirate Bahamut when square. Asking the real questions. I'm not quite at the point where I'm just grinding yet. I'm looting right now. I'm looting. I have a specific place I grind in here. And by that I mean the next room. The next room from the save point, I mean. Girl, you have no MP. Girl, you have no MP. Wap wap. Bro, you also have no MP. That's crazy.
Maybe I should run.
Surely it won't be that bad. All this guy does is constrict me. He doesn't hit that hard, right? Well, he does have Thunderbolt, doesn't he? He doesn't hit that hard, right? She gets over constrict very quickly. That's interesting. Just let me go to the save room! Let me go to the save room! I just want to live in the save room, please. I just want to use a cottage, please. Forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then back, then forward. Ladies, ladies. Relax, it's just me. How's everyone doing this evening? Are you having fun? Do you like the moon? If you had the chance to live on the moon, would you do it? Even if the moon was haunted? They turned my wifey to stone. What's their problem? They're running! Cowards! 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 You like the moon, it's in your name after all. True! I just got home eating a baked potato with chili. Yum, 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 yum. That sounds really good. I had chips. I should not have revealed that information to you. You'll be telling me I should eat other things. I will eat other things later, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm planning to eat more later. It takes a while to cook a meal, and I needed something fast. Yeah, I gotta eat grown-up food now. That's not true. I'm just a little creature. I'm just a little creature, and I need my potato chips. They were actually tortilla chips, but I digress. But I promise you, I'm gonna have an actual real proper meal later. It's just, I'm sure you understand, a real proper meal oftentimes takes longer because you need to prep it and cook it and stuff, and I didn't want to keep you guys waiting too long. But don't worry, this is not like my meal for the day. That was just to hold me over until I beat the final boss. Eat real food? No, I want chips and cheese and ice cream and cheesecake. Read this in the Uwu voice? Alright everybody, alright, if you do not know, I have a special redeem on this channel. It's the most expensive redeem that you don't know that you don't want. For the low, low price of 10,000 channel points, I will read whatever you want in the Uwu voice. Now here's the thing, I'm really good at the Uwu voice, so you don't actually want this, but you have the power. This Uwu redeem is courtesy of Forrest Taki. Thank you, Forrest, thank you. Without further ado,
Hello! One potato chip, please.
thank you, Forrest, thank you.
One potato chip, please. No.
No. Oh, I'm going backwards. Silly me. No. Ixnay on the Armstrong nay. No, ladies, no. Sorry, Gumi. No. Answer the box. It's Behemoth. They stole him from Final Fantasy VII. Alright, Sophus cringe. I'm surprised this Behemoth hasn't used Meteor on me. I'm so scared he's just waiting to surprise me with it. What? You thought I didn't use Meteor in this game? Joke's on you. Thanks. I don't think John's supposed to be taking this much damage. It's strange. It almost feels like John's the squishiest one here. Between him and Karen. And somehow, Gumi is the tankiest one here. I don't know how she did that. Bye, John. John can't live long enough to get a single cure. So sad, it's so sad. Can he live long enough to get some EXP, though? Hey, he got a cure! Ah yeah, everything's coming up John Fantasy the 4th. Whatever, dude. Yeah, John Fantasy the 4th sucks. Flame Whip. Monk. Die. Die! Hurry up! I want the EXP! Yay! Snedge and Karen leveled up and Karen learned to rise, which is huge. That's huge. Karen has learned to rise. We're gaming. My god, wait. Are we gaming? I never thought this would happen. How am I supposed to handle this? Never been a gamer before. Haven't been a gamer this whole time? No, this is the first video game I've ever played. I only play mobile games. I only play Final Fantasy VI Mobile. That's the only game I've ever played. I think the mobile version of Final Fantasy VI is the best looking one. Wait, we didn't land on start Final Fantasy Discourse on the wheel. What am I doing? I'll save that for next time we land start Final Fantasy Discourse on the wheel. Put that one in my back pocket. It'll come back later. Oh, he reset my Doom. That was nice of him. What the hell? So for the times I've landed on start Final Fantasy Discourse on the wheel, so far I've said things that I actually believe. But next time I'm gonna say something that I don't believe at all, which is that I think Final Fantasy VI Mobile is the best looking one. Yes, reset Snedge's Doom, idiot. God, this guy is tanky. What the hell? Die already. Oh, wait, hold on. Eston. No! Eston's doing the Family Guy death pose. Don't die yet. Damn it. I am absolutely adding the Kane death sprite to my starting soon screen once I go back to the old one. That one belongs there. No, I'm not fighting you again. Your ass. Your ass, sir. You suck and I hate you. And I think I'm going backwards again. Or by backwards, I mean forwards. Why'd that last monster kind of look like Mike Wazowski, though? That was Mike Wazowski's dad. True, this is truly forward and back and then forward and back and then forward and back and then back and forward. Much to think about. I suppose Gumi's MP is lacking enough to make it worthwhile to go back to the save point. I just feel like I haven't made enough progress to go back to the save point. Maybe I should go to the grinding room for fun. I don't know if I'm ready for the grinding room, because I have to be a certain level to handle the grinding room, I think. It'll be hard. I suppose I could try it. Do you guys want to see the grinding room? It is right next to the save point, so it's probably fine. No, bad guy! Hello! Thank you for stopping by. How's Final Fantasy IV going? Lunar Subterrane's been beating me up. But other than that, it's been going well. I also accidentally did a side quest later than it would have been fun to do, and chat was sad about that. Am I going backwards or forwards? I can't tell anymore. No! Wait, isn't this a path over here? No, I'm crazy. I'm insane. There's a sword up there, but who cares? I don't know where I'm going anymore. I've been going forward and backward so many times, I've lost who I really am. Thank you for the headpads. Thank you, thank you. It's kind of awesome. No, 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 no. Incorrect buzzer sound. It's kind of awesome that the song here is the Red Wings, which is also the first song you hear in the game. That kind of rules. Don't I want the sword? No. I think I tried to do something with my mouth that just looked like nothing. It just looked weird. Don't I want the sword? No. Let's go play in the grinding room. See if I'm ready for the grinding room. See if I can handle it. See if I can handle the grinding room. I might not be able to handle the grinding room, but I can try. I'll make looting easier. Welcome to the grinding room. The mana, it could be anything like a sword. You know how much we've always wanted one of those? I don't know what a sword is. Grinding, grinding, grinding. I'm grinding. Red dragon. Awesome. Actually, not awesome, but whatever. Hey, you didn't do that before. I actually want to find the faces. You know, the faces. Famous Final Fantasy enemy, the faces. At least it's not a particle beam, true. Whap whap. Goodbye, Snedge. Easy. And John Fantasy got a level. Yeah, oh my god, this is a dragon that's red. What do we call it? We should call it the red dragon. Relics, hello, hello, hello. Cherry flavored dragon destroyed. True. Maybe the faces are deeper in. I thought the faces were on the first part. I know this last section of the Lunar Subterrane is where I do my grinding, but I remember fighting faces, not dragons. You know, faces. You know what I mean, faces. Oh dear. The grinding room has behemoths in it. Maybe I need to go deeper in. That has a face. True. Hey, there you are! You know, the faces. Oh, you bitch. Hey, here's a fun fact. This is what those faces in Smileton are based on. So that funny face mount you got from Cosmic Exploration, it's based on this guy. This face looks significantly less happy than the one the leopard's made. True. Youch. Am I really that low on MP already? I just got here. Fuck Snedge specifically. Whap whap. Bye, John. Whap whap. I think Death Mask is a death face, yes. Fuck Snedge specifically. Whap whap. I don't think I'm ready for the grinding room. Girl, please. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Why are you glowing red? He's embarrassed. All he glows is red. That's the skin of a killer. That's crazy. Fuck Snedge specifically. Pure Aja! He's pissing me off. Not Kane. And by Kane I mean Eston. Not Eston. Gumi can handle it. Gumi can't handle it. Thank you for the Kiraga. Thank you for the haste. Haha. Hit John! Hit John! Don't hit Karen, hit John. Come on, John. Come on, John.
Boo! Game sucks.
John, 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 John! Yeah! Gummy, 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 gummy. Yes! Okay, whoever it is, not John, 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 do John, do John, do John. John, 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 John. Damn it. As long as it's not Karen. Oh, thank you. Have we tried unplugging his tangle of cords? That's a good idea. Whap whap. Whap whap. This man cost me my everything. Oh, damn it. Karen's out of MP. I don't want to use an ether for this guy. Whap, whap. This is taking too long. Live! Whap whap. Kill him! Kill him! Thank you. Kill him! Whap whap! Thank you! Kill him! Whap whap! Come on. Kill him! Miss. Damn it. Kill him, kill him, kill him! Kill him! Whap whap! This guy's annoying just because of how long it takes for one of his spells to hit.
First the animation has to go on him, and then the animation can go on someone else.
Die. Die.
Oh, first the animation has to go on me, and then the animation.
Oh wait, you're just attacking now? What's your problem? Embarrassing me in front of my chat. That was personal. What the hell? Yeah, nice going, idiot. Hit yourself with your own holy dumbass. Thank you. Die. Die.
Ah.
Everyone better get a level from that. You won't, but like, whoever gets a level, you're my favorite character. 10,000 EXP, was it worth it? Nobody got a level. I hate all of you. I'm not ready for the grinding room. I think I remembered I actually avoided the faces, not grinded on them. Or maybe I was just strong enough I could, like, physical attack them to death quickly. Yeah, the wicked mask slash death mask. It has... The second highest HP is a random encounter in the game. Wild. No, Lil Murderer, not right now. I guess this is my grinding room. Let's go back to looting. I live here in the lunar subterranean. I'm gonna be here for the rest of my life. Starting to remember where the chests I've already opened are. Starting to get it in my memory. I'm starting to get it memorized. Bunny yearns for the moon mines. It's true. I'm the moon bunny now. Oh, no, 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 no. All these guys kind of suck. Come on, man. At least property rates will be low on the moon. True. True. Uh-oh, this is scaring me. Protect ring. I didn't mean to do that. This was the 2 dragons that got me my first game over. I remember. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure this won't be a problem. I'm sure it'll be okay. It's just 2 dragons. It's just the red dragon and the blue dragon. What's so hard about 2 dragons? Is this the first Final Fantasy that has the double reflect gimmick fight? You know 6 has an entire zone dedicated to that gimmick. I suppose so. I sort of turned a boss fight into a double reflect fight by my own terms, but that boss didn't use it on me. I used Reflect on Skilla in Final Fantasy III. That's how I defeated her. But I don't know if that counts if I'm the one executing it. I must have used the grinding room to grind on dragons, and for some reason I don't remember. Because certainly I wasn't grinding on the faces, come on. I think I just remember the faces because how can you forget the faces? You were thinking more specific, the enemy casts Reflect on itself. So the only way to cast spell on it is to bounce them off your characters. In my memory, that face was the first one to do so. But it's not impossible there was something like that in 3, and maybe I just didn't encounter it. Fox Nudge specifically. Hey, I killed one dragon. That's better than last time. Most Final Fantasy games, the party has 4 or 3 characters. So 4 is kind of unusual for having 5.
Hello, Yueko. How is the game?
I live on the moon. I've been living on the moon for hours. Having fun, having winning. I've been living on the moon for hours. I'm having a great time. Yeah, you can come. Of course you can come. This nasty dragon gave me a game over a few hours ago, and now I'm getting my revenge. Am I going to play Final Fantasy V GBA? Probably. I'm choosing between the Pixel Remaster and the GBA, and I asked Chad about it yesterday, and most people seem like they want me to play the GBA. GBA is your pick for 5 and 6. I'm definitely doing GBA for 6. Probably with some mods, specifically for the music. Snudge gained a level, Karen gained a level, and I got a crystal shield. I'm gonna probably add some mods to the Final Fantasy VI GBA for some music, but for 6 it's definitely the GBA. For 5 it's probably the GBA, but I've also been considering the Pixel Remaster. But I'm leaning towards GBA. Yeah, I know GBA has extra stuff and post-game content, but I wasn't really super interested in doing it until Final Fantasy XIV revealed they were adding a boss from said extra content. Final Fantasy V has the music mod as well. I will definitely look into that, thank you. I wish those games had a PSP version, but alas. I could play the terrible mobile version. For some reason, the Final Fantasy wiki keeps using like screenshots from the terrible mobile version for its wiki pages, and it makes me sad. Surely they know better than to do that. No, I'm so sick of Double Dragon. Okay, I'll fight this guy this time. I'm still a little ways off from 5 though, because I am doing the after years as well, and the after years will be longer than 4. We'll see how that goes. I expect to be on after years probably in like throughout the weekend. After years is kind of beefy. I kind of wish they re-released the after years. What do you mean? Like, what kind of re-release do you want? What system do you want it on? Because we have a 2D and a 3D version of After Years as well. Do you want a pixel remaster? Up-a-da-ba. No, little murderer, leave me alone. Just bring it back out? You missed the chance to play it when it first came out. Well, it's on the PSP! It's on the PSP and it's on Steam. Am I going backwards? Maybe. Am I going backwards? I don't know anything anymore. There's some invisible floors somewhere. I believe it's just the 3D version that is on Steam, and it looks similar to the 3D version of Final Fantasy IV. But it is on Steam, it's true, it's true. You'd like to have After Years on Switch? It's where you have most of the other Final Fantasies. Yeah, that would definitely be nice. Monster in the Box! Behemoth! Yeah, of course, of course, of course! Honestly, I didn't even know After Years was on Steam for the longest time either. It's kind of... they kind of snuck it on there. Sylphs are not worth it on Behemoth. I always forget. Switch having 12 and before that is crazy. I know, I know. There's a lot. There's oh my gosh. They wait a minute. What if they release the 13 games on the Switch too? Wait, what if they do that? Wait, what if we finally get a re-release of 13? Wait a minute. I'm getting too excited for the silly face. What if they release 13 on the Switch too? I want 13 as well! I also want it! Bring it to the Switch too! Flap, flap. Oh, Snedge is dead. 13 Trilogy on Switch 2 is an instant buy. Yeah, that would be awesome. They really need to re-release 13 so badly. You were so happy they remastered Tactics. Yeah, I finally got to play Tactics for the first time last year through the remaster. It was so much fun. The PC ports are extremely rough. Since we have 10 and 10.2, can we get Type 0? On the Switch? That might be neat. Sorry, bros. Andaga. I should stream Type 0 sometime. I haven't played that one, but I have it for the PS4, so I can stream it someday. But I hear nothing about that game. I have no idea if it's anything. I kind of think, since I don't hear anything about it, that it's just kind of mid. Because I don't hear people talking about how good it is, but I also don't hear people talking about how bad it is. So I'm just kind of assuming Type 0 is mid. But I mean, I literally have no clue. Who equips the Stardust Rod? You? Okay. I want to save. How many Final Fantasy XIV heads know that a vast majority, a huge chunk of hairstyles in Final Fantasy XIV were just ripped from Type 0? Almost every protagonist hairstyle was ripped and put into 14. Yeah, just look up a picture of the cast of Type 0. And you'll recognize almost all of the hairstyles.
Ba-ba-ba.
Same art director? I have no clue. I think they just were reusing the assets because they can. Same how they use a lot of enemy assets from 11 and 12 and 13. John Fantasy Zero looking like a generic anime protect? That's so mean! I'm getting lost again. Feeling a little hopeless on the moon. Feel like this is gonna be a long night. I knew it, guys. I knew it. Even if I got to the final dungeon relatively early on the stream, I knew I was still gonna be here for a million years. Because I know this game. I've played it before. I've been here before. John Fantasy the Zero has the same hairstyle as your Warrior of Light had during Shadowbringers. That's so funny. But a lot of people get surprised about this. A lot of people had no idea they just took hair from Type 0. Probably more people know the hairstyles from Type 0 than they know Type 0. You're stuck at work late, so you're not complaining. Yay! Thank you for the headsets. Thank you, thank you. You got a copy of Final Fantasy IV DS today? Nice! Nice! I hope you enjoy it. That one has voice acting. John Fantasy IV is Yuri Lowenthal. Final Fantasy IV DS was kind of my introduction to Yuri Lowenthal, which is a surprise. You would have expected to be literally anything else. You would have expected to be something like Persona 4. No jargons. Remind me, Snedge, what does Mirage do? Creates an illusion of oneself to confuse the enemy. That's like Blink, right? I should use that sometime. Where is the invisible floor that I remember so clearly? There's an invisible floor in one of these rooms somewhere that leads to good loot. And now you can play alongside Final Fantasy IV GBA. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, they did remake 4 a lot. They did. I really do think there's more versions of 4 than any other Final Fantasy. Have I been in this room over here? I'm forgetting where I have and haven't been. Certainly I have. Yeah. And I've been over here. Yes. Whenever you hear Yuri's voice, it's always Simone. Simone from Gurren Lagann. Okay, I'll fight one blue dragon. Well, Edge is doing a cool trick right now. Look at that, that's so cool. Does the DS connect to Final Fantasy IV GBA? I don't remember it doing anything like that. I've been using the Sylphs an awful lot tonight. I didn't use the Sylph summon, like, ever until tonight. I just like that it also heals me. It's convenient. Now, I own 4 copies of Final Fantasy IV. I own it on GBA, I own it on DS, I own it on PSP, and I own it on Steam. I own 4 copies of this game. And I want more! I want it on the PS1! I want it on the SNES, and I want it now!
Ugh.
I swear there was an invisible floor over here, otherwise what's the point? Where is the invisible floor of my dreams? I don't want to fight you. You take too long and you give like... You just piss me off. Everything in here pisses me off. I might go back outside. I'm thinking about it. No. Why is Snedge dying? Why are you dying? Not that. Probably been here. You have been here already. Okay. I almost feel like it'd be worthwhile to grind outside, because surely those monsters outside that were giving me trouble before won't give me trouble anymore. Oh, I'm feeling so lost right now. I might use teleport. I'll do some grinding outside. Bombs? Yep. This is better. Lap lap. How much EXP do you give me though? Probably not a lot, right? 2,000? I mean 2,000, but I'm killing you faster. Maybe I'll grind out here for a little bit. I feel like I'm definitely doing a lot more grinding in 4 than any of the games I've played so far. I kind of saw this coming though. I also just remembered one of the reasons I'm playing this version is so I can show you the bonus dungeon later. But the bonus dungeon doesn't unlock until I beat the final boss, so I'm not doing that tonight. And bold of me to assume the bonus dungeon will be easy. You gotta love the grind. I always get so worried when I'm grinding in a game like this that I'm being boring. I don't want to be boring to watch. Oh yeah, thankfully I'm seeing a noticeable improvement out here compared to like the last time I was out here. They're dying pretty fast and they're giving me... I'm getting more EXP a minute on these guys than I would in there. So it's definitely worthwhile to grind out here. And less stress too. I don't need to like really use magic, so I can preserve my MP and items and stuff. Come on, Cecil. Come on, John. We're all old RPG enthusiasts. We know the grind and pain. You're doing great. Thank you. By the way, you guys, as a reminder, there's a few different forms for stuff that we've unlocked in the Donathon that can be filled out. And one of them that got unlocked recently was chat chooses a game for me to play. And I bring that up because I want you to know that the way that's going to work is you can suggest up to 3 games that you want me to play on stream, and I'm going to take the games that are suggested more than once and put it up to a community vote later. I want you to know, so far of the stuff that's been submitted, 4 games have popped up more than once. So there's so far 4 games eligible for the poll. I'm gonna have that form open for the entire Donathon, so there's still plenty of time to submit stuff. You can find the form in the link in the pinned as well as in the Discord. This is why you don't like 4. You can't change jobs or spells. You just need to grind and not get stat checked. I don't mind it so much. I kind of like... I mean, I definitely get where you're coming from. I definitely understand why you wouldn't enjoy it, and that's completely fair. But I personally like the characters having their own identity. I like that quite a bit. And you can do some customization in this version of the game, specifically because this version of the game allows you to recruit previous party members who are still alive for the final boss. I could go back to Mysidia and pick up like the twins or something. The DS version is even better with the augment system because you can customize their abilities a lot more. You can do both in 6. They had identity and still had options in combat. Completely fair. Again, I'm not trying to invalidate your opinion because that is a completely reasonable reason to not enjoy this game, and I don't blame you for that at all. And yes, the twins are alive. Did Bio hurt these guys? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, okay. I guess I don't really want to grind on this guys just because they cost MP to kill. No. And I probably have a shitload of money. I could go even further back and buy more stuff from the Hummingway. The Hummingway got the good shit. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Hummingway to buy some resources. Hakushu, me, 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 me. Hakushu, me, 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 me. What was my favorite airship again? You mean the lunar whale? My favorite character, the lunar whale that I'm riding right now? This is my favorite character in all of Final Fantasy, the lunar whale. But I could buy a few elixirs. Or I can buy 15 dry ethers. What do I want to buy? I could always get more cottages for safety. How many dry ethers can I get? 14. Elixirs might be worth it though. I'll get... How many dry ethers do I have? I have... Where are they? Oh, 5. Yeah, okay, I'll get the hey. I'll get the I'll get the elixirs. I have enough gil. Okay, bye. Yeah, the Bloomer Whale is the best character in Final Fantasy. Exactly. Wait, hold on. I just remembered something. I have a completed save file. What level was I? I'm level 68 on my completed save file? No! That's so scary! I'm level 68 on my completed save file. Oh, that was scary. An almost nice save file. My monster's not up here. Wondering if I should beat the game tonight. Because even after I beat the game, I want to show you guys the bonus dungeon. And I also have to play the interlude before I can play After Years. I wonder what I should do about tonight, whether or not I should beat the game. But if I don't beat the game, then the night's ending on a boring grind. The night's ending without me delivering. I can't do that to you all, but I also shouldn't push it too hard tonight. You knew there was another part, but you forgot what it was, the interlude. Yeah, the interlude's not much, but it does connect forward to After Years, so... well, yeah. You think you came in on a Dreamy raid a few days back, and you're glad you did. Oh, that makes me so happy to hear. Dreamy's fantastic. Dreamy, I like Dreamy a lot. But I'm so happy to have you here. I'm so happy you enjoy my stream. Thank you. You're here for the long haul. You love these games, so whatever you decide to do, you'll be back either way. Thank you, thank you. I mean, it's just a matter of, do I want to beat the game tonight or do I want to beat the game tomorrow? Ultimately, though, the thing that is stopping me from beating the game is the grind. Like, I can get to the final boss right now, but I will get my ass handed to me. level to beat FF4 PSP. I'm Googling. I don't think I need to be 68. What's the lowest level you can beat the game? GameFAQs recommends 55 to 60 as the lowest level. That's what I thought. That's what I always thought. I think that 68 clear file was specifically so that I could beat him easily. Level 1 is the lowest level. True! Guys, I've talked about this a little bit before, and I always feel, I don't know, a little self-conscious talking about stuff like this, but I really do want to grow as a streamer. I put a lot of effort into this stuff in the Donathon. Like, I made the Donathon screen and stuff, and got the stuff to put together the TTS Alpha and more and all that, so I really want to, like, grow as a streamer, but I know that, like, most streamers want to grow as a streamer. I know most streamers want to grow as a streamer. I want to someday be able to do this, like, full-time. I want to be able to stream full-time someday. That's why I'm considering, even when the Donathon is over, going to longer hours. We all... all the streamers want this. So I don't know if, like, I don't know. I almost feel silly being like, yeah, I want to be a full-time streamer, but I do. I love doing this. I love hanging out with you guys. I love sharing games that I love, and I love experiencing new games and falling in love with them. It's fantastic. So I want to do this more, and I'm really seriously considering upping my hours after the Donathon is over. Not every day like I'm doing for the Donathon, but more hours, more days. Can confirm full-time streamer would be cool, but money. Unfortunately, job market's not being exactly kind to me right now. I'm doing my best in here. I just feel, I don't know. It's one of those things where I can be like, yeah, I want to be a full-time streamer, but then if I said that to, like, my dad, he'd be like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm morbing. Oh, hope I can go full-time someday. Thank you. I hope so too. I want to make good content. I'm trying to improve. I mean, if you want to see how far I've come so far, just watch my original Final Fantasy IV stream back from 2021. Oh, thank you for the headsets. Thank you. If you want to see how much I've changed, just go to my 2021 VODs of Final Fantasy IV. The famous one that had the 0 viewers. I think even if you compare it to, like, streams from last year, you can hear that I've changed. Yeah, I've told this story before, but I'll tell it again. This isn't my first time streaming Final Fantasy IV. I streamed the Steam version back in 2021 as a way to get prepared for Endwalker. And not very many people showed up, which is fair. I wasn't really known for streaming or anything back then. But I usually had, like, maybe, like, 3, 4, 5 people who would show up sometimes. And I was just kind of excited to play it. I was by no means a talented streamer. I was very amateur. I say that as if I'm not still amateur. But one of my Final Fantasy IV streams, not a single person showed up, and it broke my heart so bad that I stopped streaming Final Fantasy IV and just recorded the rest of the playthrough. Twitch recommended me to you, so I must be doing something right. Oh, that's awesome! Oh, lock in. That's awesome, that's awesome. I'm really happy to hear that, and I'm happy you're enjoying my streams. Thank you. But yeah, that 0 viewer Final Fantasy IV stream from 2021 is a core memory that made me think I couldn't be a streamer. But I also didn't know what I was doing back then. I wasn't like VTubing yet, but I did draw my character dressed as Rydia. I should fight these guys. I shouldn't, I don't wanna. It's the Princess Flan I wanna fight. You got recommended my Endwalker playthrough and then caught my Sonic Adventure 2 battle stream, so you're like, dang, this streamer's got good taste. Hell yeah! Those Endwalker videos did a lot better than I thought they would. I was not expecting anyone to watch them, really. I used to live tweet my Final Fantasy XIV playthroughs, but people started getting very angry at me for doing that, so I switched to recording for Endwalker, and I wasn't expecting people to enjoy those videos, but they did. And then I continued to record for Dawn Trail, and no one watched those, and it had nothing to do with me, it was because it was Dawn Trail. You think you landed here on a raid, but you got recommended me a couple of times. Oh, nice, nice, nice! Those Endwalker videos is what got me interested in video editing, and that certainly has contributed to streaming as well. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Kai, hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders, hello! My name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer who loves RPGs, and today I am having a Donathon where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. I'm currently at the end game of Final Fantasy IV. Hi, yeah, Holy Log stream, and it's not over yet. We've still got a few more hours in us. Hi, hello. How was your stream? How was Screamer? We're a full party by sheer chance. True. I'm doing a little bit of grinding before I progress too much further in the final dungeon because the final dungeon's beating me up a little bit. I'm not ready for the final boss yet. I'm not a high enough level. So I'm out here grinding and running away from Flan because I hate Flan. Screamer is starting to get proper crazy. Oh, interesting, interesting. Now, of course, if you need a break after your stream, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to chill with us as the moon is haunted. As I explore the haunted moon. The moon's haunted. I'm kind of mindlessly grinding right now before I go back to the final dungeon. I'm doing the no brain grind method right now. Yeah, moon's haunted. I like when they announced Endwalker and they showed the trailer of the protagonist walking on the moon and everyone was like, oh my god, this is gonna reference 4 because on 4 you go to the moon. And boy, it sure did. It sure referenced 4, alright. Moon haunted, prayers unanswered. Woo, fart trumpets on the moon! I think you can even hear, actually, if you look at my old Final Fantasy IV VODs from 2021, you can hear me talking about what I want to see from Endwalker. And I'm like, oh, what if they add the 4 fiends? Ooh, that would be crazy! We sure got the 4 fiends! Fun fact you learned from our recent moon trip. Apparently our moon smells like burnt gunpowder. Really? Really? I never even thought about what the moon might smell like. Wow, I wonder why. That's really interesting. You're a huge Golbez wife and you're contractually obligated to love him. You're so real for that. I like Golbez. I like Golbez a lot. He's one of my favorite Final Fantasy villains, and also compared to the next guy, like immediately after 4, we get another villain who is a big guy in armor, and he ain't got nothing on Golbez. I'll take Golbez over X-Death any day. Have I gotten like any levels out here, or do I need to go back in the dungeon? I don't remember what level I was when I started mindlessly grinding. What level was I? 47, 2043, 2058. I'm getting like no levels out here. I probably need to go back into the dungeon, which is so sad. Oh god, yeah, I need to go back. It's okay. It was still worth coming back out here for resources, but this mindless grinding is not going to get me very far, I think. Even though I keep saying, yeah, it's going to be great because I'll get more EXP per minute, but no, I need to go back in. All you remember about X-Death from Dissidia is you always remember him as a Void Boy. He is a Void Boy, that's true. I don't find X-Death to be a particularly interesting villain. We'll learn more about him when we reach Final Fantasy V. You think it's mostly his Dissidia appearance being voiced by M. Bison's voice actor that won you over, but you just like, but you just like someone just dedicated to being a piece of shit. You're so valid. It's okay because we also have our boy Greg too. True. Greg is gonna hard carry 5. Yeah, that's right, you guys. Once we get to Final Fantasy V, we'll finally get to meet Gilgamesh, and I know you guys wanted to meet Gilgamesh for a long time. You think X-Death has a cool design? It's true, he does have a cool design. I won't deny that. X-Death looks cool, but I find him to be a boring villain. All the armored bros in Final Fantasy are cool looking, especially in their concept art. True! I won't deny... Okay, I don't really care for X-Death, but here's some stuff I will not deny. I will not deny that he looks cool. I will not deny that his final boss form looks cool. And I will not deny that he has the best phase transition in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, he can have some W's. And yeah, 6 onward we get some banger villains, true. If you had to rank big, chunky, armored Final Fantasy bad guys, it'd be Golbez equal to Garland greater than X-Death. True! Wait, what about Gabranth? I guess he's not that big, but he is an armor guy. How do we feel about Gabranth, gang? Really should get back to bed. Have fun with the rest of 4. Well, thank you for stopping by, No Bad Guy. Have a good night. Take care. Bye. My VTuber broke for a second. Sorry, I got distracted. I was like, why is she frozen? Why isn't she waving? Gabranth is S tier. He's fucking cool. Gabranth is pretty goated. Yes! You guys are so real for that. You love Gabranth. You love how he's just a Bosch hater. True! Gosh. Gabranth... Oh gosh, I don't know. Gabranth might be my favorite, but mostly because... I mean, I love the 12 logo, and the 12 logo is Gabranth. Final Fantasy Darth... He's literally Final Fantasy Darth Vader. Literally! Gabranth is 12. Yes, Gabranth is from 12. All your villain knowledge comes from Dissidia. That's fair. Gabranth wasn't in, like, many cutscenes in Dissidia, but he was in the original Dissidia as the 12 rep originally. 12 didn't have a hero rep originally. It had a villain rep with Gabranth. You're a Viper main because of Gabranth if you're being real. Oh, you're so real for that. You're so real for that. For anyone who doesn't know, Final Fantasy XII is Star Wars. Just so you know. You beat 12 and you don't remember anything from that game. It's Star Wars. It's Star Wars. It's literally Star Wars. You wish getting his armor in 14 wasn't such a grind. Yeah. I wish he got to be a fight in 14. I'll always be sad about that. Lucopin, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Is he Vaughn's father? Let's not... I'm not gonna tell you who Gabranth is, but let's not get too deep into like story details because I don't want to post... I don't want to talk about spoilers for a game we're not playing. But Gabranth is not related to Vaughn, I will say that at least. Let's be very vague about like major story details. You haven't seen this sprite for the main character? You forgot his name? His name is John Fantasy the Fourth. But his name is also Cecil. Hello. Just a reminder, you guys. Please be please be kind about spoilers with Final Fantasy. We could talk about 4 because we're in it, but please don't talk about spoilers from other games because I'm sharing these games with a lot of people who've never played them before. So especially games that aren't 4. Yeah. John Fantasy Harvey. True! His name is John Fantasy Harvey. That's true. Wait, what is that over there? There's like a room over here. Can I go? Wait, what is all that? Oh, Aqua! Aqua, hello! Welcome back! Oh, this is a heal. How nice. Aqua, welcome back. See, I knew I would still be streaming. Welcome back, Aqua, welcome back. MP restored. Okay. Well, you came at a good time, Aqua. Right now, I am in the final dungeon and I've been here for a few hours. I've been going back and forth. I'm about to go into it again. I've been grinding in the final dungeon. That's what I've been up to. I've been here for a while, and I'm gonna be here for a while longer because I'm not yet at the appropriate level to fight the final boss. However, I do have access to the final boss, but I'm not gonna win. You just realized I'm playing the PSP remake. Yes, this is the PSP version. I'm back while you're on your lunch break. Welcome back, Balthazar. We're looting. Secret. Monster in a box. That is it. Fight me. Women! Yes! Welcome back, Lucopin. There's so many beautiful women on the moon that want to kill you. I love that. I want to live there. Everyone remembers the first time when they saw Van Vonning all over those guys. True! You worried about how their armor has a weak point where their organs are? They have rock hard abs. You cannot harm them there. Abs are too hard. Yeah, good for them. Now, you guys, I might try to beat the final boss tonight, but I need to do a lot of grinding to be ready. So I'm still planning to stream for a few more hours. I'm hoping not to do as long as I did with Final Fantasy III's finale, but we'll see, we'll see. That's to say, I'm gonna be streaming for a while longer yet, so I'm not ending for a bit. Thank you for believing in me. Yeah, it's a rough last stretch for sure. It's a pretty big jump in difficulty. To give you an idea, I was about level 40 when I arrived here, and you need to be like between 55 and 60 to beat the boss. Yeah, you got this! Unlike 3, this game has save points in its final dungeon. True! You're about to flee, aren't you? Whatever, coward. It's just Snedge, it's fine. Got the Sage's staff. Just Snedge, it's fine. I assume the Sage's staff is for Rosa. With the power to revive, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, a secret path that just takes me down here. Unless... Okay. The Crystal Tower was a special kind of badly planned out final dungeon. The Crystal Tower was so hard. Hey, fun fact! This dungeon is the first part of the final dungeon in Endwalker. This very first part is like the section you do the first boss fight in, but then it transitions to Baron. Ooh, I see a weapon. Ooh, I see a bone dragon. These weapons are difficult. The bosses that guard these weapons are difficult. Wait, hold on. I want to be at full capacity when I fight this boss. Whoever this boss might be. I want to be good. I want to be prepared.
To the seeker of this blade, I bring death.
White dragon. What's your funny gimmick? Also, Gumi's my favorite Vocaloid! I wasn't the one who named her, chat named her, but Gumi also just happens to be my favorite Vocaloid. Is your gimmick that you slow me? Cool gimmick, dude. Yeah, my favorite Vocaloid song is Donut Hole. Now don't get me wrong, I also really like Miku, of course. Megumi is my favorite. Donut Hole is good, and you feel that's not surprising. The fashion in it fits my VTuber style. True! You're basic, you like Luca and Maiko when they're pretty mainstream. You're so real for that, though. There's nothing wrong with liking really good mainstream characters. Float. We float. Everyone up? Uppies. Everyone gets uppies. Bahamas. Oh wait, you died. How did you die? Wait, how did you die? I wasn't looking. Endwalker Extreme Trial Mount, activate! I also really like Teto, but Teto's not a Vocaloid. But I do not mean to actually you. I'm just like, I didn't think of her because she's not a Vocaloid. But I also love Teto. I've been really into like Bird Brain. Not to be mainstream or anything, but I really like Bird Brain. Mana Neru cosplay win, true. Yeah, I like a little ditty called Bird Brain. Maybe you've heard of it. It's mainstream for a good reason, true. But there's a lot of Miku songs I like as well. Like, I'm sure it doesn't surprise you I like Matryoshka, which is both Gumi and Miku. Surprise. But I also like Sand Planet. I like Sand Planet a lot. I basically like Hachi a lot. This guy just seems gimmicky. He doesn't seem hard. You remember when Poppy-Po first came out? They introduced the world to Miku and Vocaloid with a Japanese juice commercial, and it was awesome. Hachi was so good. I love Hachi. Me being like, here's my favorite Vocaloid songs, and I list a bunch of Hachi songs. Whoa! Oh my goodness! Hello, Raiders, hello! Hello, Real Coinleaf! Hello, everybody! Hello and welcome! My name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer who really likes RPGs, and today I'm having a Donathon, where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. Hello, hello, how was your stream? How was Slay the Spire 2? I want to play. Flash sale! Oh my gosh, there's a flash sale! I want to play! Oh my goodness. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Rio! Welcome, everybody! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing? How was your stream? Attained Murasame. That'll help. It's been really fun. Had a fun mix. Had some mix of solo and co-op runs. Oh, that sounds incredibly fun. I still really want to play Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire 2 looks like so much fun, and it looks like a game that's right up my alley. Now, of course, Rio Raiders, if you need a break after your stream, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out with us, you're more than welcome to chill with us as I explore the Haunted Moon. Anyway, that's a treat for Snedge, obviously. Obviously. Well, something for Snedge to enjoy. Yeah, Moon's haunted.
I'm interested in this.
So true. It's a free MP and MP heal. No reason not to go back. MP is a very precious resource in here. So if anyone wants to know what's going on in the story so far, first of all, this is Final Fantasy IV. I'm in the end game. This is the final dungeon, and I'm grinding to prepare for the final boss. If you want to know what's going on in the story, there's an evil alien named Zemus who has been mind-controlling a bunch of people, and we're here to stop Zemus. He's in the core of the moon. No one told me the moon had warrior ladies, right? Take this opportunity to save my video game as well, since I got a cool sword for Snedge. By the way, this is my Donathon. the reason I am having this Donathon is because my car broke down last year, and in the process of paying for repairs, I ended up wiping out my savings account, so I'm having this Donathon to help me recover just a little bit. I'm marathoning the first 6 Final Fantasy games, and like I mentioned before, this is the end of Final Fantasy IV. I'm going to try my best to beat it tonight, but we'll see how that goes. I've got a ways to go, I think, because the recommended level for the boss is between 55 and 60. I'm level 40 something. I think I'm like level 47 or 48. Let me see. I am level 48. Except for Gumi, who's 46. Yeah, close enough. I should fight these women. I should stop running away from women. You can win, you have John Fantasy on your side. True! He comes from a long line of John Fantasies. Yeah, close enough. It'll be fine. Running away from women kind of seems like a common problem among people on the internet. True! True, it's true, it's true! But I have been streaming Final Fantasy every day. I've finished the first 3 games, and soon I will finish the 4th. Although, even when I finish the base game of 4, there's still a lot to cover, because I'm going to be checking out the bonus dungeon and the super boss, as well as the sequel, the After Years, which will be a whole ordeal in of itself, because the After Years is longer than Final Fantasy 4. Oh, they're stoning me. I hate it when they do that. And they're running away. Nope. And I see the big red man. That's an immediate nope from me. If you're crazy, if you're careful and crazy enough, you could beat 4 at level 48. It just isn't very recommended. I mean, I want to be a decent level anyway, because I also need to do the bonus dungeon after with the super boss. The super boss, of course, will be harder. No, I don't fight 2 gold dragons, but thank you anyway. Did I see... Wait, did I get the loot over here? Wait, there's a secret. Oh, there's a secret. Oh, or is there? Or is there? Oh, there might not be a secret, but it looks like there's a weapon over there that I want. The devs for 4 heard that people wanted more 4 and they took it literally. It's true, I'm people. I wanted more 4. Wap. Wap wap. They call it 4 the After Years because it takes years to beat. True! Oh, they poisoned my Karen. If you're curious about the character names, by the way, as a part of my Donathon, I've been allowing Twitch subscribers to name the characters, and these were the names they selected. My main party consists of Estin the Dragoon, Karen the White Mage, John Fantasy the Fourth the Paladin, Gumi the Summoner, and Snedge the Ninja. Ba-da-ba. Wait, John knows Asuna. John, Asuna, your girly. Thank you. Wait, no, there was a weapon over here that I want. I want to figure out how to get it. Nope. Incorrect buzzer sound. I see the weapon, but I don't see the path to it. Hum hum hum. Much to think about. Somewhere in this dungeon there is an invisible floor, I swear. I don't remember where it was, but it led to some good stuff. It led to a good weapon. I don't like back attacks. Where's that invisible floor? If I was an invisible floor, where would I be? If I was a bone dragon, where would I be? Behind ya. True. It's wild to me that this bone dragon does 1 million damage to Snedge and 1 damage to Gumi. I don't know why Gumi is so tanky, but she is. She takes like less damage than everyone else, even Cecil. Nope. I don't do double dragons. It's not in my nature. Back row privileges, maybe, but even Rosa takes a lot of damage. And by Rosa, I mean Karen. This is a monster in a box. Elixir. This is not a monster in a box? What the hell? It's just a regular elixir? There's just been a regular awesome elixir in this ominous room the entire time? That's crazy. Having your entire town burn will make your defensive. Good to know. That's a crazy thing to say. That's an insane thing to say. Spending 10 years with someone will make you sturdy as a rock. True. Maybe Golem taught her how to take a hit. Maybe. Gumi also has rock hard abs. True. Gumi is my favorite. Balthasar, have a nice day at work. I wonder how long I've been grinding in the final dungeon. I'm a little scared to know. I'm a little scared to look back at my VOD and find out how long I've been here. Less than 24 hours, true! John Fantasy IV is so close to breaking the 3k HP cap. Let's go, John! By the way, you guys, I have bad news and good news. The bad news is that you cannot rename your characters in the after years, and that also means that the Final Fantasy IV characters who return in the after years are gonna have their default names, and I can't rename any further characters. But the good news is that I'm gonna keep calling them these names anyway. That's my father, John Fantasy IV, and I'm John Fantasy 4.5. John Fantasy 4-2. Wait, the invisible floor is here! I just had a eureka moment in my brain! A core memory just returned to me. The invisible floor is literally right here. It's literally right here. It's literally... No, no, I swear. It's here. It's here. I swear. I swear. I swear. Oh, never mind. It was a fake memory. My memory failed me. The reward for saving the world is getting their OG names back. The reward is being freed from the brainwashing of naming way. That's crazy. No double dragons. It's one of my rules. I've already gotten the... I have not gotten the loot over here. Interesting. No double dragon? Gotta change my game rec then. You've cursed my John. Kinda crazy that they have dinosaur zombies on the moon, now that I think about it. What is this? Is it a monster in a box? I'm scared. White Fang. No little murderer. Wait. No. What happens if I just attack him without lightning? The last time he killed the hell out of me. No, no little murderer. No little murderer. It's one of my rules. When did we send dinosaurs to the moon? The little monkey makes sense though. Little murderer? Oh my gosh, you just put an idea in my head of like the meteor hitting the planet and the ricochet of the meteor sending a bunch of dinosaurs to the moon. Somehow Gumi got faster than Snedge. Snedge has been like the fastest ever since I got him, but somehow Gumi's faster now. Wait, this is stupid. I just realized something. I'm just holding down the attack button and I'm like, oh wait, my worthless mages are the only ones up. This is stupid. Gumi greater than Snedge. She can take a hit better and she is faster. And she is closing in on HP too. Gumi's always been better than Snedge. Everyone knows this. I can't wait for Karen to learn Holy and for Gumi to learn Meteor. That'd be awesome. I want Gumi to learn Meteor. Gumi is hard carrying the team. Why do you think she has abs? True! John Fantasy the 4th is level 49. We're almost at the big 5-0, John. And hey! 3000 HP! Let's go! There is that invisible floor. Am I going backwards? I can't tell anymore. I'm definitely going backwards. Everything looks the same to me in the lunar subterranean. Subterranean. Going crazy. I'll fight a single silver dragon. Sorry that you're single, dude. Wait, even Eston's faster? What the hell is slowing Snedge down? Green Eyes Silver Dragon. What if Loporrits evolved from dinosaurs? You know too much. My girly Gumi, she takes 1 HP damage from the Silver Dragon. Snedge skipped leg day. I am noticing I'm killing these silver dragons a lot easier. That's good. So there's tangible proof that I'm improving. That's awesome. Now I can mindlessly hold the A button without a care on the silver dragon. That's awesome. Eston and Snedge gained a freaking level. They gained a freaking level, goddammit. Dino zombie. Behold the power of holding down the A button, Dino zombie. Yeah, nice. You did 1 damage to Gumi. Ba-ba-da-ba. Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh card? It might as well be. Can I hold down A on this freak? Let's find out. Oh no, he doomed my John! He doomed my Gumi! That's even worse! He refreshed the Doom timer on my Gumi. Wow, that thing gives me 6666 EXP. That's insane. Alright, here we go again. Ah, shit. Here we go again. The sprite for this Ahriman is weirdly high quality. I like it a lot.
Mike Wazowski.
Karen's gonna die. Thank you. There is that invisible floor of my dreams. Am I crazy? Is my memory making up this invisible floor? Did it never exist? Can it... It's not real, it can't hurt me? Is that what's been going on this whole time? Already been here, but have I fully been here? Probably. Am I brave enough to hold down the A for a blue dragon? Ooh, no, I can't. A blue-footed dragon. My favorite bird. Whoa, White Eyes Blue Dragon, that's crazy! Don't tell Kaiba. You need 2 tributes to summon that? I see, I see. You think I'm losing my sanity? To be honest, I'm struggling with the parameters of my model a little bit. That's why sometimes her eyes look so wide. I don't have like a good place to put my phone, and if I tilt my head in the wrong way, her eyes go like... You like it? Aw, thank you! I'm very new to using a VTuber model, so it's been a learning curve for sure. I'm going in circles again. I'm going to places I've already been. I'm under attack by Little Murderer. It's funny and menacing.
Oh, yeah, this is happening.
Oh yeah, this is happening. Little Murderer is so mean. Wait, where am I now? I'll fight 3 ladies. I'll fight 3 beautiful women. I'm gonna put on the silly face again. Yeah. I love grinding EXP, especially when it means I get to fight beautiful women. That's super duper cute. Thank you, thank you. So how's everyone's evening going? I feel like I'm just kind of silently grinding to myself. How's everyone doing? What's everyone up to? Mana's so good at Final Fantasy, she can do it with her eyes closed. True! Blue dragon. You're shiny hunting in ZA. Nice, nice, nice. I need to get back to that. I find a really hard time shiny hunting in ZA just because I don't find it super interesting to do. A lot of people are like, all you need is a turbo controller. And I'm like, okay. You're losing a Pokemon Nuzlocke while you watch my stream. Oh no! I hope your Nuzlocke is going alright. Which game are you running? Shiny hunting and DLC is a bit more engaging, but it's also just really easy. Well, I don't have the DLC. I haven't picked up ZA in a while. Since before the DLC came out, and the DLC's been out for a while now. You lost your house in 14 from inactivity? Oh no! I'm so sorry, Force! That sucks. You're playing a card game online, and you talk here on your opponent's turns. Oh, what card game are you playing? Oh, you're Nuzlocking Pokemon Pearl. Oh, nice. Good luck, good luck. A lot of it is using teleport to reset spawns. Since ZA save shinies, you can reroll without worrying. Yeah, but I just find it... I don't know. I liked shiny hunting in Arceus a lot. There's nothing like hordes or anything that makes shiny hunting interesting in my opinion. I liked the hordes mechanic. I even liked it alright in Scarlet and Violet, even if it wasn't as nice as it was in Legends Arceus. You are playing Digimon the trading card game. A new one. You're on a fan-made online simulator. Wait, that sounds like so much fun. I hope you're having fun, Lucopin. Your Pearl Nuzlocke is randomized. Oh my goodness. And the 4th trainer had a Rhyperior at level 7. It did not go well. Oh no! I want to do a randomizer Nuzlocke someday. That sounds like a lot of fun. I did a Nuzlocke on my channel once a really long time ago. But, I feel like... First, I did a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Black a really long time ago, but it did not go very well. I had a lot of fun doing it, but I ended up failing the Nuzlocke on Victory Road, and I just kind of completed the game as if I was playing it normally after that. But I feel like I got gamer mad too much while I was doing the Nuzlocke, and it's kind of made me hesitant to stream another one. But a randomizer Nuzlocke sounds like fun. Oh! Oh! Raiders! Hello, hello! Hello, Raiders! Hello, Tabby! Hello, 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 everybody! Welcome to my stream! Hello, everybody! Hello, my name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer who loves RPGs, and today I am doing a Donathon, where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. I'm currently in the final dungeon of 4. Tabby, it's so nice to see you! How was Resident Evil 4? How was your stream? Steal from the heavens and give to the earth! Superhero raid! Open my eyes for the raiders. I have to see the raiders! How was your stream, Tabby? It's so nice to see you. I'm doing kind of mindless grinding as I prepare for the final boss of this game. I've been preparing for a few hours now. Hey, I'm almost level 50. That's not nothing. Resident Evil 4 was great. Played as anime girls again. Yes! Your last battle ended because Shrek came at you with a chainsaw. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid, Tabby. Now, Tabby Raiders, if you need a break after your stream, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to chill with us as I grind on the haunted moon. The moon's haunted, by the way. Also, this is where the invisible floor is. Check this out. Yes! Found it. But first, I'm going to save my video game before I progress any further. You'll gladly lurk while resting. You love Final Fantasy IV. Well, have a nice lurk. Have a nice rest. And thank you again for the raid. Congrats on reaching the moon. Thank you, thank you. I regret to inform you the moon is haunted. So, for anyone just coming in, I'm currently level grinding to get myself prepared for the final boss. The recommended level range for the final boss is between 55 and 60. I'm 49 or 48 right now, so I still got a little ways to go. But I've been exploring this final dungeon looking for weapons and gear to help me, and it's had its ups and downs. I've been killed by dragons, I've been killed by Lil Murderer, but it's okay. How haunted? Like Casper haunted or mansion? It's definitely mansion haunted, with a little bit of Casper. Just a little bit. Lil Murderer. You turn 360 degrees and walk away when you see Lil Murderer. This is a trap, by the way. He wants you to hit you with lightning, and then he'll murder you. It happened to me.
I was playing my favorite game, Final Fantasy IV, when I encountered a strange enemy called Little Murderer. He used Libra on himself, something I'd never seen an enemy in this game do before. It said he had 12,000 HP and he was weak to lightning. I don't know why he was revealing his weakness to me, but I decided to not look a gift horse in the mouth and use Thundaga on him. Ha! You fool, Little Murderer said. You fell right into my trap. And then he cast lightning back at me and killed me instantly. And when I died in the game, I died in real life. Wait, John's level 50! Let's go! Oh my god, things are happening! Since new Silent Hill games are no longer happening on Silent Hill, who is to say the next one isn't on the moon? Much to think about. There's that damn invisible floor I've been looking for the entire game. I'm not crazy, I'm not crazy. Monster in a box. Golden apple. Only crazy about Kane. True! Kane, who's gonna die in 7 seconds. Kane, who's going to die in 10 seconds.
One thing you appreciate about 6 onwards is that secret passages feel less arbitrary. True. The secret passages were like really obvious in the 3-pixel remaster, and I can kind of see them in 4, but I have to look for them. I really have to squint my eyes and look. Ba-ba-da-ba. We meet again, Mike. They're easier to find in 5 thanks to Thief. Nice! I'm hoping to be starting 5 next week, but I'm probably still gonna be on 4 and 4 adjacent for the rest of this week. I imagine I'll probably like do the bonus dungeon tomorrow, and that'll probably take a whole stream, and maybe the interlude if there's time, and then like After Years is gonna be in the entire weekend, man. After Years is gonna take a minute. Mana, watch out! He has his eye on you. Ah! Scary. Is Eston 50? Oh my god, Eston is 50. Oh my god, the bros are 50. Monster in a box. It's a behemoth, it's okay. Nothing to worry about, just a behemoth. They stole this from Final Fantasy VII. You'll be out playing Magic on Friday and Saturday, so you'll try to catch the after years if it's okay. Of course, of course. Appreciate you having around. Words. I've been grinding so long, I'm stumbling my words. I appreciate having you around, but don't feel pressured to hang out the whole time or anything like that. I'm having a lot of fun with you all, but I'm the one who has to marathon all these games. You guys can come and go as you like. This is day 11 of my Donothon. I've been streaming long hours all 11 days so far, and I'm gonna be going for the rest of April. Oh, that Sylph didn't... I keep forgetting that the Sylph sucks on Behemoth. I keep forgetting this. There's so much time, so much gaps in time in between when I attack them. I always forget. I mean, what? Cast Bio again? I don't know. These behemoths don't cast meteors, so who cares? You're curious about After Years. For as much as you played 4, you never gave the sequel a chance. So, After Years is weird, but I wouldn't say it's like uninteresting. It's got some worthwhile stuff, but it's also got a lot of nothing. For those of you who are unfamiliar with Final Fantasy IV The After Years, first of all, it's a sequel to... I don't know what I'm doing with Gumi. It's a sequel that was released 18 years after the original game, which is crazy. And it's also in the world of Final Fantasy IV. It takes place 18 years after the end of this game. It was originally released as a mobile game in episodes, so you would have to like purchase the individual episodes and stuff. Jeez. Why did I cast a Rise on myself? I'm in shambles. That should not be allowed. Is there a pig spell? Yeah, there's a pig spell. Pig. been giving me like tooltips? Because I'm only just now noticing them. Got a protect ring for all that nonsense. But the After Years was originally a mobile game that released in Japan in episodes, and you would have to buy the episodes individually. For the most part, the episodes are self-contained, but for the final episode, you can move your stats and gear up to it for the big finale. In the West, it got released on the Nintendo Wii through the eShop. You would have to buy the episodes on the Wii shop. Obviously, you can't do that anymore. But it was strange because, like, the episodes up until the ending kind of felt really separate from each other, and like the stats and the gear and stuff, it was strange. And there's also a million characters in the After Years, including returning characters and brand new characters. And wow, there's a save point here. Crazy. Some of the things that's kind of like strange, something that's kind of disappointing about the After Years is I remember from my time playing it that it was a lot of remember when this happened in Final Fantasy IV. It would be like, remember when you were on Mount Hobbs and you fought the Mom Bomb. Remember when you were in the underworld and you fought Calcabrina. Like, it's stuff like that. That said, I have not played After Years in over a decade, so I might not be remembering it perfectly. But it's just kind of strange. It really focuses on one of the... Like, there's a new protagonist, but it mostly focuses on one of the returning characters. Ooh, that's the sword I was looking for. So even though there's, like, a new protagonist, one of the returning characters gets all the attention. I'm not going to tell you who it is. You have to pick between Swampert, Loudra, and Pupitar as your starter. Which one do you pick? Swampert. It's a game where everyone's amnesiac. Weird. So I remember the final dungeon in that game being kind of crazy though. But like, from my memory, and granted, I'm reciting this off of a playthrough of the After Years I did more than a decade ago. So I really do not have a good memory of that game. But of my memory, the only interesting part of the After Years was like the end game. Sword. This is probably Ragnarok.
Those damned by Zemus shall never bear this sword. Dark Bahamas! Oh!
Well, no wonder they put a save point, like, right there.
Oh, he's doing the thing. Shit!
He's doing the smart thing where he sees I'm trying to do the reflect his Mega Flare back at him, so he casts Reflect on himself. Maybe that will at least stop his Mega Flares, though. Now he's just spamming Flare. Shit. Oh dear. I'm glad that save point was right there. Wait, I have a rise. What am I doing?
Bahamas? Meet Bahamas.
Oh wait, the reflecting Mega Flare still works. Like, he'll also spam Flare on me if I do that. It might still be worth it. it's okay if you use Flare on Gumi. She won't die. She's Gumi. Don't double flare Gumi though. Can we try politely asking for the sword? Not that you're scared of Dark Bahamut or something. It does seem like he counters our Mega Flare with his Mega Flare. That does seem to be a thing. Don't hit Karen. Bug. Maybe I should be trying shells instead of reflects. Oh, god damn it. Can you dispel his reflect? No, I've tried. For one thing, he reflects the dispel. Oh, you can do that? That's cool. And he still casts reflect on himself. I'm kind of waiting for him to kill me. I want to reset this. I'm glad they put a save point right in front of him. That was very nice of them. But obviously I need to reapproach this fight. Hmm. He's still doing the reflect himself anyway. Not someone who will die. That's someone who will die. Will he die? He'll die. Shit. Let's keep Eston up. Oh, redundant heal. Whatever. Start jumping, fool. Oh hey, that Kiraga was still worth it. We start attacking. We'll let Karen do her funny trick. Where she arises somebody. John's probably dead, yeah. What if I do Unbugga on myself? Is that any good? It's better than Bio. I trust her to live. She died. Gumi, you're better than that. Arise, my Gumi. That heal is bullshit, dude. I don't even think I've done 6,000 damage to him. That's bullshit. Oh, shit. Cool. Maybe I should be using Ninjutsu on this guy. Why am I not using Ninjutsu, actually? I'm scared to use Ninjutsu. I'm a little coward. Come on, just keep attacking. Let Karen take care of all the healing. Arise, my Gumi. Ninjutsu, Blitz. Don't kill Snedge. Arise, my Gumi. He's only using Mega Flare if I use Mega Flare. I see. Maybe it's if I use any summon on him, though. I don't know if Blitz was really worth it. I think I can slowly crack him if I just keep this up, but he does have a heal, but he doesn't seem to use it that often. So I could probably just slowly burn him. How much is Asura? Asura is 50 MP. Oh, she's expensive. Arise, Snedge. Arise, my Snedge. You hate Snedge! You hate him! Don't... Rip Eston. Don't hit Snedge. Okay. Arise, my Eston.
Bye, Snedge. Oh, and he heals again. Awesome. Excuse me. I'm so in the zone with this Dark Bahamas. I want to win. He has had bio on him this whole time, and that's not nothing. Don't hit Karen. Don't hit Karen. Bye, Eston. Goodbye. This fight's stupid. Double whammy on John. What's your problem? Arise, my Eston. Not Karen. Whoever this hits is dead. Before he can jump, maybe I can slow him for the next attempt. I have no faith. I think there's gonna be... Ugh. The heal is so stupid. It's not even fun, it's stupid. I should really see if I can slow him. I should probably just wipe. Yeah, it's over. Okay, well, he only uses Mega Flare when I use Mega Flare, and he's gonna do his little reflect thing regardless. So I can use Reflect or not, and he'll reflect anyway. Come on, just take Snedge out. You know you wanna. You know you wanna decimate Snedge. You know you wanna be rid of him. Alright, let me see if I can slow him. I certainly need him to be slow. And if I can't slow him, I guess I could haste myself. Has he cast Reflect yet? It? Yes! Okay, awesome. Yes! Awesome! Okay,
Not awesome. He's still going just as fast as before. God, whenever I use like a buff or a debuff, it doesn't feel like it does anything. He's going so fast! Ugh, do I have to grind for this guy? I use Shell and it doesn't feel like it's helped. Well, I guess I didn't use Shell this time, did I? But I used Slow and it didn't feel like it did anything. Maybe I need to... No, I think he just double flares. I think he just double flares regardless of his speed. Okay, well, Shell was definitely helping. I see that now, so I can't skimp on the Shell. This guy sucks. This guy sucks. He would be bearable if he didn't have a heal, but that heal just makes this stupid. Does Mirage help me at all? I doubt it. Because he's just doing magic, and I don't think Blink helps with magic, but like I need to try new things. I need to experiment. Shell. Get that shell up. Any of this Ninjutsu help pins and temporarily prevents it from performing any actions. Does that work? Yeah, everything is going smoothly until the boss pulls a health potion / healing spell. True. Will this work? Oh, he reflects that. Damn. Well, sorry, Snitch. At least it missed. Maybe I should just cure every turn. How much for that? Attack the one person that I didn't want him to. Attack one of the girls. Attack one of the girls. Fine. Whatever. Kills her though. I don't like this fight. That one heal is the one thing that stops me from liking this fight. Come on, John. Nice. Come on, John. Come on, John. Yes. This dude low-key feels like an ultimate boss for the vanilla game. True. There's your cringe-ass heal that I hate so much. I wonder if your heal is a tell that your reflect is down. Not Snedge. She'll live, she'll live, she'll live. Yes, okay. Come on, John. Come on, John. He'll live. Okay, he lives. Not ideal. Someone who won't die. How about John? Snedge probably dies. Yeah, okay. Okay. And this just kills Gumi, right? That's a shame. I don't even know if there's a reason to keep her up, which sucks. Mega Flare Slam is probably the way to go, honestly, but it's hard to heal from that. That's probably the intended way to do this fight. Like, use my Mega Flare to bait his Mega Flare and reflect it back at him. But I need to be in a position where I can reflect people. And he kills someone, like, I think he kills Estin turn 1 before I can do anything. Yeah, Bahamut is kind of a bully. I hate him, actually. Yeah, awesome. John is dead. You're laughing and John is dead. Come on, Karen. Oh my god. You're laughing. Estin is dead and you're laughing. I'm gonna reset this one. I think I need to get a setup where I can Mega Flare spam him. That's like the only way. Because his heal is just... I can't do enough damage to him in time before he heals himself. I mean, I guess I might as well just press the reset button. I might as well just press the reset button. He is so fast. Yeah, and slowing him didn't really help. I think he just double flares. Okay. He's gonna Mega Flare before anyone can move. It kills Estin. Thank you for believing in me. Oh, Eston got up. Oh. So much for that. I need to check what Murasame does later. All this is gonna go to waste if he hits Gumi once. Wait, I have a lunar curtain. And he hits Gumi once and it's all wasted. Somehow Gumi's okay. Use that lunar curtain. Don't hit Gumi, please. Whatever. How much damage does a Bahamut Mega Flare into Mega Flare? Okay, that's 6,000. I'm gonna get 2 Mega Flares reflected back. How much does that do? So 8,000 turn. I guess John's just okay. Okay. Not Gumi. Not Gumi. Do I just need 1 reflect or like 2 for Mega Flare not to hit anyone on my side? That's... Oh no, it hit Eston, never mind. Hit Gumi. Hit Gumi. Hit Gumi. Yes! Yes! Summon Bahamut. Gumi, live. Oh god. There's this auto heal. Magic.
Oh yeah!
Nice.
This is happening!
Oh yeah, this is happening. Eston. Oh yeah, this is happening. That will erase his heal, and then he'll Mega Flare himself. Oh, Gumi's reflect is gone. That's bad. But we'll get 1 reflect off. Miss? What? What? Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it. As long as if Karen lives, she might not. Hit Goomy. Okay, as long as it's not Karen. As long as it's not Karen. As long as it's not Karen. Wait, Karen's reflect is gone. Shit. Okay. And you are out of MP. Okay. I've done a shitload of damage to him. Maybe he's close. Okay, he counters everything with Mega Flare, I see. But Mega Flare just misses Goomy. That's interesting. Flare won't miss Goomy though. That's it. It's over. Okay, I have a better idea how to approach this. I do... Yeah, Iridia's mom couldn't save us. I do need to do Mega Flare spamming. I have to. But I have a better idea how to approach this. I might not need to cast Reflect on Goomy at all because it seems Mega Flare doesn't hit Goomy, which is interesting. So maybe if I Reflect Karen, use a Lunar Curtain on John. Just YOLO, man. Just YOLO. I think Gumi's been evading every Mega Flare. Like, watch this. I bet you she'll evade this opener. I think she's always been, I think. Yeah, it just doesn't hit her. Use the Lunar Curtain. Reflect yourself. Summon Bahamut. Is this a secret or mandatory boss fight? This is an optional boss fight that gets me a really good weapon. And I'm gonna want it for the final boss. So this is optional. Yeah, you'd think Eston would be better at fighting dragons. In his defense, his jump is really good on him. He just has a lot of trouble staying alive. Before I go to sleep, since it's 2 a.m., you want to say some words of motivation? Mana, you're super duper cool and creative and mega funny and a joy to watch! Oh, thank you! You can do it! Thank you so much! And a great voice actress! That is incredibly sweet of you. Thank you so much! Have a good night! Thank you for hanging out! She got hit that time? Interesting. I wasn't looking, but you're right, her damage is down. Are you sure it wasn't a regular flare that hit her? Okay, thank you. I wasn't looking, to be honest. I was reading chat in that moment. Yeah, it's hitting her. You're right. Okay. Well, I need to reset then. I went into this under the assumption it was just going to keep missing her. That's my bad. So I do want the reflect on her then. So, reflect her first. And then Lunar Curtain, Rosa, and then try to reflect any survivors if I can. Otherwise, focus on healing. I think I just need to do a lot of burst damage and RNG keep Gumi alive. RNG keep Gumi alive. I'm sorry, I know I've been at this for a while, but I want this sword. I believe it's a sword for John, and it's gonna help me a lot. Won that battle in our hearts. Thank you. Rip Eston. Oh, I guess I should haste her before reflecting her. Silly me. Good night, Relics! Thank you for stopping by! Good luck with the overgrown lizard. You prefer his Final Fantasy 1 version. Thank you, thank you. I'm really hoping for that Ashura full heal. Unfortunately, there's so many elements of RNG that I need to line up for this fight. Oh, if she dies, reset. Okay. This is kind of a really RNG heavy fight, to be quite honest, with how the flares are random and everything. But I need to remember to haste and maybe heal her first before I put the reflect up. And I need Ashura to give me good stuff. Like, I really love to have an Ashura full heal at the opening. That helps me a lot. So like with the Mega Flare RNG on top of the... Well, not the Mega Flare, but the Reflect Flare RNG on top of the Ashura RNG. It's a lot. I'll try like 1 or 2 more times and then get back to grinding. Also, we're at 10 hours, so it's looking increasingly less likely I'm gonna beat the game tonight. But, we'll see, I suppose. I don't really want this to go over 12 hours because then I have to split the VOD for YouTube. Oh, maybe I can bind him with Edge before he gets the reflect up. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Yes, levels would help with this fight a lot. For one thing, I would have Eston surviving the initial Mega Flare. Levels would help this fight, yes. Oh, what the hell? Thanks, RNG. That's insane. How come you killed 3 people and it didn't look like... Oh, gosh. The RNG in this fight, man. Maybe this will be my final boss of the night and I'll beat the game tomorrow. Maybe that's the play. Damn that Dark Bahamut. And maybe I should do some off-stream grinding with this one. Because it's mostly just grinding at this point. You're stupid. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try to beat Dark Bahamut tonight and then call it. I don't think I'm even close to being ready to fight the final boss. And I genuinely think I'll do some off-stream grinding with this one because I don't necessarily think watching me grind all night is... It can get boring, I'm sure. Only kill Eston, please. Oh, no one died. Okay, sure. Oh, wait, Edge died. Jump. Oh, wait, Edge died. I needed him to use his thing. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, he's back. Now he can use his thing, maybe, if he can get it before he casts Reflect. Hopefully I get this before the Reflect goes off. That's gonna be tight, I think. Damn it! Not that this would have worked anyway, but I wanted to try. Does he live? Okay. I'm kind of banking on maybe an Ashura full heal before I get the Reflect up on Gumi. Come on, full heal. Full heal, full heal. Full heal, full heal. Let's start reflecting. Wake reflect? Just use this sword again. Magic, reflect. Come on, full heal. Ah, come on! Well, I was hoping to heal before Bahamut came up, but my ATB was too slow. I guess that's what I get for hasting Gumi. Rest in peace, Eston and Karen. Does Quake bypass Reflect? I was thinking about it, I just haven't tried it. And he double flares before she can get another Bahamut. I mean, I could try Quake, but Gumi is the key here. She needs to get those Bahamut reflects off. She's the only one who can do enough damage quickly enough before he heals himself is the thing. Thank you for the advance. Ugh, this is frustrating because I know I can do it. That's what's frustrating me. I know I can do this. It's just RNG is really screwing me over. And I'm sad. I need the Ashura full heal pretty badly, to be quite honest. Ashura full heal, please. You, Nijitsu, Shadowbind now. I don't even know if it works, but do it. Come on, the full heal. Okay, I'll take a res. At least someone's dead to res. Hey, thank you so much for the 100 bit night hours. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Shadowbind does not work on him. That haste on Gumi. Or get that cure on everybody. You should treat yourself after stream, whether you win this battle or not. Thank you, Tabby. Thank you. I'm on full heal. Yes! Yes! Okay. I should have hasted then. You haste yourself. So much for that. Left. You're terribly sick with the 19? Oh no! I'm so sorry, Night Hours. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm also sorry because I'm a little locked into this fight. I'm trying my best. I mega flared too early. Oh hey. Reflect yourself. Oh, the COVID! Oh, Night Hours! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I really hope you feel better soon. Everyone is reflected now, so maybe the reflect damage will be more. Well, all the living people are reflected. We got 3 reflects back. Don't hit Karen. Perfect. Get that triple mega flare reflects. Live. Okay. I hate you. Come on, girls. I hope I've been munching and drinking today. Thank you, thank you. Gumi doesn't have a reflect anymore. Well, damn. It missed. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on.
This is happening.
Gumi live, Gumi live. Okay. Gumi live, Gumi live, Gumi live, Gumi live. Bye, Karen. Gumi live, Gumi live, Gumi live. Come on. Oh my god, she's out of juice. She's out of juice, and this might kill her. And this will kill her. He's dead. I'm afraid. Damn it! Okay, again. Again. I know I'm getting so close. I have to be. I have to be. Time to take 5. Got any snacks? Sorry, I'm already back in it. I should have Asura. I don't know. I thought about saving the MP. The one Asura could give me like a good shield. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Summon the Asura. Summon the Asura. wish I had more X potions. Who is he hitting? Heal yourself, John. Give me the shield. Give me the Ashura shield. Okay, we got the Ashura heal. That's okay. More survivability for Flare. Summon Ashura. Give me the Ashura shield. Come on, Ashura shield. Ashura heal, whatever. Ashura shield. Inner curtain. Oh, there's a shield. Okay, awesome. Hey, it's Bahamut time. Sorry, Snedge. Sorry, buddy. Rip, Snedge. Yeah. Oh, so Libra doesn't reflect? Well, so much for that turn. Guess he didn't have reflect on anyway. Well, Libra doesn't reflect, then let's investigate. I want to know how much health he has. I know I'm kind of wasting my turn, but it would give me some peace of mind if I knew approximately how many hits of Bahamut I need to do. Miss! Fuck you! She's dead. Awesome. God, this is an RNG nightmare. I need the reflect strat, but then I also need to like cast my heals on his reflex so that I can heal myself, and it's RNG who my heal hits, and it's just RNG on top of RNG on top of RNG. I feel like I almost had it. I'm so sad because I feel like I almost had it. Gamer rage, grr. Not now, random encounters. Not now, blue dragon. I wish Edge could do something more useful. I wish I had more X potions. Anything I could do with my equipment? Enough space to remove it all. Why does this happen to me? I do this and he's gonna like kill 3 people before I can do anything. No one died. Okay, Ashura, full heal. Start jumping. Oh, that's the worst one I could get. RNG on top of RNG. This is the RNG fight. I'm going crazy. Oh wait, Edge was dead. Whatever. You need to haste yourself early. Get those Hermes sandals on. Maybe everyone needs to put their Hermes sandals on. Whatever. We're all wearing Hermes sandals today. Everybody, even you, Snatch. Yeah, this is the beach now. Get those sandals on. Be out! Where are my Hermes sandals? Here they are. Maybe I'll just do this the old-fashioned way and just brute force live it. Forget Bahamut. Just summon Ashura every turn. Attack. Just be faster than him. Forget Bahamut. Spam Ashura, not Bahamut. Is this haste? That's a shield up, okay. Well, that's not nothing. Full heal? Hell yes, hell yes, hell yes. Okay, and you attack. You haste yourself. You, Ashura. You live, Snedge. Live, Snedge. Live, Goomy. I don't know what I'm doing here, dude. This fight's pissing me off. I don't know if you could tell. Heal. It's okay. Eston needed this. Do it for Eston. Do it for him. Live. Just beat him to death. I can't take it anymore. Just beat him to death. We are going to beat you to death. Liv? Eston, put your sandals on. Is dead. Or is she? Worst case scenario. We are going to beat you to death. Not Karen. Okay. Not Karen. Okay, that's not good either. Live. This, nice.
Oh yeah, this is happening.
Oh yeah, this is happening. So true. The answer was beat him to death the entire time. Have you considered simply beating the track into death?
Try and mess with me.
Karen gained a level. Karen's the only one who leveled from that. I obtained Ragnarok or whatever, if you even care. That was stupid. But look, I just doubled John's attack. I just doubled his attack. I did it for you, John. I did it for you. It's crazy. Have you considered beating him to death? Crazy. No. I need to get to that save point before you give me a game over. Oh, good God. This is probably a good stopping point. I'm sorry that I spent so much time just fucking around on the moon. I'll try to do some off-stream grinding just to speed up the process a bit. If I have time between now and like 12 hours. But this seems like a stopping point. It took me like an hour to beat Dark Bahamut? I don't know. I'm sorry that I got lost in the sauce. I always do this when I play RPGs like this, but normally I don't have like an audience. But I always get like lost in the sauce like that. I always just go at it. I just want to win. And I won, goddammit, and now Karen's level 50 because of that nonsense. That's so stupid. Alright, everybody, alright. Let's go to the Donathon screen. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. I know I said I wanted to beat the game today, but this is a very grindy game, and I needed that Ragnarok. Trust. All right, you guys. All right, as always. The stream will continue tomorrow at noon Pacific time, as always. Again, really quick, this is my Donathon. I'm marathoning the first 6 Final Fantasy games. I'm marathoning the first 6 Final Fantasy games. The reason I'm having this Donathon is because my car broke down last year, and in the process of paying for the repairs, I ended up wiping out my savings account. So I'm having this Donathon to try to help with that. Thank you so much, everyone who has supported so far. Just so you know, if you gave subscriptions or bits, that still counts for the Donathon. It just does not get updated in the tracker automatically. But don't worry, I add that manually every night, so you'll see that added to the tracker before the next stream. If you want to see when I'm streaming, I do try really hard to keep up with my schedule down below. I also have a Discord. I have a Discord where you can see any updates to my streaming schedule and get pinged when I go live on Twitch. I have a highlight channel I'm working really hard on. It would mean a lot to me if you checked it out. And of course, if you want to see my previous VODs, including all of my Final Fantasy VODs, you can find everything in my VOD channel, which I have linked just now. You look forward to the rest of your Final Fantasy playthroughs and those goals to be met. Thank you, Tabby. Thank you. As for the agenda for 4 tomorrow, obviously I want to beat 4. I'm going to try to do some off-stream grinding so I'll be in a better place and so that the stream won't just be off-stream grinding. And I'm probably going to do a lot of off-stream grinding for After Years as well because I hear that's an incredibly grindy game. I'm going to fight the final boss. I'm going to check out the bonus dungeon. And if I have time, I'm going to play the interlude. And then if that goes well, on Friday, I will start the After Years and hopefully beat the After Years within the weekend so that next week we can start Final Fantasy V, I hope. Okay, all right. Hold on, I'm gonna check something real quick. All right. That will be it for me today. Thank you so much for stopping by. To everybody here, all my chatters, all my lurkers, and all my VOD watchers. I'll see you all next time. Bye!